For the 80th time, help is on the way.
Oh my
Received
God,
assurances
okay.
from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient. Patient? Just writes another egg. It's worse than the rest.
Ooh, one more Wayshire, bro. One more. Did I get that one? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Alright, let's go here. Aldrin. I don't know which one I'm missing. Got that one, that one, that one, that one. Balmora. Right. Mulleg. Ooh, that's the one I'm missing right there, eh? Definitely missing that one. Okay. Alright. Yoink. Remember me, buddy? Bet you don't. Feels good, bro. Last way shrine. Let's go. Feels good. Alright. Alright, which ones am I missing? Pretty much all the ones on this side. Okay. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, 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 don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me. Yo, you good, homie? Man, you almost dead, dog. Here, let me help you out. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Your guy looks sick as shit, homie. Wanna go? Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Ah, a fellow outsider in this inhospitable
Yo,
city.
skeleton.
I wonder if we might help each other.
Jump if you hear me. Jump if you hear me. Oh, crouch. Okay, okay, you crouch. You want to team up for now? I'm on for a couple hours. Let's get this fire pit unlocked real quick.
Outlander, quickly! This way!
Definitely not. Scooter. Why isn't it going white? I don't get it. I just don't understand. Oh, I can't use that door right now. You want me to kill you both, but I'll fucking chop you all up in pieces, buddy. Don't mess with me. Oh no. Are you okay, homie? No. Okay, I'm not in here for you, okay? Don't be kneeling in front of me like Pokemon. Mama, mama, lama, lama. Now, Scoot, are you on mute or did you just... I don't know what's going on right now. What am I doing? I'm going that way. That way. You trapper subway. Alright, so... goes squiggly squiggle squiggle. Squiggly squiggle squiggle. Fishes in my nizzle. Let's go right there, right there, right there. Leap it. Ooh, am I gonna die? Almost. Never do that again. I would do it, but I can't. I can't. What? Don't lie to me. That I collected all these guys. Oh no, I fucking did not. Holy jeez, buddy. Alright, how's that doing? One more? Where would that be? Where would that be? Got that, I got that. Alright, I'm gonna aim right for there. Yoink. I don't even care how much it costs. So fucking annoying. Like, you're gonna make me go all the way around, eh? Stupid ass fucking game, dude. You gotta be kidding me right now, man. Mama llama, red pajamas. Banger, buddy. Last viewpoint. Thank you very much. Yoink, I'm out of here. Scooter the hooter shooter. Are you there, dude? I just sent you a text, Scott. Yo, 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 yo. I need some help from any of you. Do any of you got mics?
Turbine.
Where are you, Flash?
Put it in the front of the vehicle. With all that wind coming at you, you can recharge your own battery.
Yo, Flash, can I ask you a question? Flash? Damn it. Yo, 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 anybody got a mic? Anybody got a mic? Can one of you guys come meet me over here by the dock? Whoever's got a mic, meet me at the dock over here, please. I need to ask a question. Yo, you got a mic? I just got a serious question. I need to know, is it worth keeping my Seducer armor if it's level 10, if I'm almost level 20? No? I know you're from Star Wars, if that makes any sense. Mandalorian? Yes, you are. Come on, please answer my question. Should I start trying to get new armor, or should I just keep going with this armor? That's all I need to know. Yo, who's got the mic? Who's got the mic?
Don't destroy level 10 armor unless you're never going to create another character.
No, I don't want to destroy it. I just need to know if should I switch gear. Where are you? You're getting far away. I can't hear you. Where are you? There you go. Okay, so my level 10 gear is good until what level?
Probably like level 20. If you have a way to make gear easily, you can level up every time you want. But if you don't really need to, then you don't have to waste mats until you get to level 60 or 50. And then once you get to 50, then it's level 160 and above.
Mint, thank you. I'm gonna just keep going with this armor then.
Yeah, you'll level up fast, and then you'll be like, you feel like you're wasting money on mats, just leveling up your gear.
Okay, where are you? There you are. I see you. Can I add you as a friend?
Sure.
Thanks for the tip, dude.
You have any guilds or anything? Or
I'm in just some random ass guilds just because a YouTube video told me to join a guild, so I just randomly joined one.
I can get you in a really good one, or I'll link it. Or I can add you in it, and then if you don't want to stay, you just stay.
No, you can add me, dude.
And there's a lot of helpful people in there, and they'll even make you gear if you want.
Savage. Well, I will pay. I will pay for anything. You're level 2000. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, once you get to 160, it's all the gear is the same.
Savage. Well, I'm on the road to 50, so let's hope I get there soon.
These are both my guilds.
Okay, I hate to sound like a total noob, but where do I find that invite? Because I don't have it in my notifications.
I linked it in Whisper.
Oh, Whisper.
So go to your chat, and then in the Whispers, you can see the guild.
Mint. Yeah, I see it. Mint, thank you.
You can check them out. Don't feel obligated that you have to stay.
No, I'm down. At least you're active.
Oh yeah, and the first one that I wrote, super active.
Much appreciate it, because I just jumped back on this game after like years of not playing, and I have this amazing gear called the Seducer gear, and I'm loving it.
Yeah, and if you ever need, jump in Guild Chat 1 if you know how to do the guild chats, and there's always people in there.
Mint. I'm gonna YouTube all that stuff because I'm getting back into this game, so I'm gonna try to learn how to be more active and try to help the guilds with guild wars and whatever.
Sweet.
Much appreciated, dude. I'm gonna go do some quests now.
Oh, don't mind the big chunk of stone floating above the city. It's perfectly safe. But
Lock-goon and scrub team. Lock-goon and scrub team. Lock-goon and scrub team. Alright. I guess I'll just stay in these. Yeah, makes sense. What is happening right now? I like it. Let's go. One more noob-ass question. Quickest way to level up, is it like dungeons, fighting enemies, or should I just do quests? Any? Mint. Okay.
Yeah.
Just don't.
A lot of people go to Alakir Desert and they run the dolmens over there, and you can group up pretty quick and then level up pretty quick that way too.
Mint.
You want me to take you over there?
Sure, I'll follow.
There you go. That's one of the options.
I'm blind.
I can give you the 3 main way shrines for this.
Sorry, I know you're in my group, but I lost you. Hold on, let me find you.
There's also dungeons and stuff that people can take you through. Oops, I went to the wrong place.
Alright, let's see. Out here.
Okay, you can travel. Do you know how to travel to people
I do not, sorry.
in your group?
I do not. I'll figure it out. Give me a second. Social. Group. Travel to. Figured it out. What's up, school shooter? Fucking don't be shooting up schools, bud. Alright, let's unlock this Wayshire. Oh, go. Ooh, I got that one unlocked already.
There you go.
Look at me.
Do you know how to switch between voice chats also?
Yeah, I just, triangle and then group. Boom, I'm in group chat with you now.
Ah, gotcha.
Let's go.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, I got you.
So that over there, that's one of the dolmens. It just ended. So I
Okay.
can take you to the other one that's starting up right now.
Sweet.
And then these guys just run this loop all day. So I'm gonna go to the other one.
Savage. Okay, I'll spawn on you.
You can travel.
Sorry, I'm just making a drink real quick. Alright, let's get that going. Bang, drink made. Alright, where you at? Right there, let's go.
Run to this one. If we don't make it, we can just jump to the next one. And that's when you're in a group with these guys. Like if you group up, you'll see people like looking for group or looking for dolmen group, whatever. Because there's a lot of XP at these things. Oh yeah, we didn't make it in time. So that's okay.
We just missed it, eh? What's the odds?
Yeah, we just missed it. So now they're all running to the next one. And each one of those gives you a ton of XP, and then it'll help you level up. You'll
Nice.
see a lot of lower tunes come over here. They level up their tunes real quick. Because some of them, you can travel to me.
Yeah.
Some of them just leave their tune. They'll get in a group and then they leave their tune like at one of those way shrine or dolmens. And basically every time someone comes over and starts attacking stuff, they're just getting level up.
Savage. Get my horse going. Your guy is so fast, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just gear.
Oh,
gear.
gear.
And, like, you move champion points around once you get up to a certain level.
Savage.
A lot of these guys have, like, they call them farmer tunes because they'll level them up, or they'll get all the quickest gear on them, and then they can just run around grabbing the nodes and stuff.
Crazy.
It's hard when I get on lower level tunes because it's so slow. Like, I can't. So now we're just getting XP every time we hit something. And the boss will spawn right here.
Things mortals. May storm wash you into cold lava.
You'll see people in zones like looking for food. And see how many people are over here. It's just massive. All these guys are just trying to level up tunes.
Yeah, that's nuts. I'm leveling up my fighter's guild so much right now.
This chest pops up every time you kill one, or every time you finish a building, and then they all just run to the next one. And it's a little loop with 3 of these dolmens.
It's crazy. See, I can't.
This is probably the easiest way to do it. There's other ways. Some of the dungeons and stuff, if you have someone who can carry you through one, or like a group of 3 people.
Yeah, I kind of remember, like, I used to, like, I'm a low level, but
Okay.
I used to have, okay, sweet. I used to play this game a lot, and I did a couple dungeons and stuff, but
Okay.
I never was that into it, so it's good that you're teaching me this.
Best way to... And there's more to offer in a guild because you can get all the gear and stuff, and some of these guys have been playing for so long that they'll just dump stuff in there, where to you that's really valuable still at like a lower level.
Oh yeah, I could imagine, dude. Like I said, I got level 10 seducer armor, so anything is better than anything could help me.
And like there's other ways too, once you start, like if you get real serious with it, some of these guys, they'll level up, the way they level up their tubes is they'll put like a certain gear on them that has training, that gives them more XP every time they do and stuff.
Savage.
So like we do first one, it'll go fast. Unfortunately, it's still grind.
Oh, it's not unfortunate, dude. I love the grind.
There you go. Some people get so impatient, they're like, I can't do it.
No, I get it. I'm a RuneScape player, so I'm used to grinding.
Okay.
Jeez, that's crazy how quick that goes. Like, I think I hit like one monster.
Yeah, this is actually a large crowd that's here.
Yeah, it's...
Normally, I traveled. It's not always this big. So what? Which one was it? No? Where is it? Okay. Get over here. A lot of times they've already halfway killed this stuff down.
Yeah, my horse isn't fast enough to make it before they kill it.
Right. And that's why it helps to have a group too, because then with the group you just you're getting hopefully you're getting some of the XP that I'm hitting.
Yeah, I'm getting like 229. I'm getting Fighters Guild stuff and shit. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, you get the Fighters Guild if you're in a group.
Yeah, the YouTube video I watched it told me to join a Fighters Guild right away, so I did that when I was level 10.
You did the Mages Guild too?
Yes, sir. I did the Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, and something else I forget. Oh, Cryo, or the town there. I went to the town and did the opening quest.
Okay, in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, Cyrodiil.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Someone leveled up. Probably someone else. That's cool. I think some of these guys come in here too because you get a lot of jewelry from that, and then you can deconstruct that stuff for materials, and the jewelry materials always sell pretty good.
Nice.
So you'll have a lot of people that are farming that also.
Yo, my bank is full of materials because I've just been stacking it because I don't know what to do with it. So I've just been putting everything in my bank.
Yeah. Do you have ESO Plus yet or not yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah. Once you have ESO Plus, it's game changing because then all that stuff that you're stacking in your bank just goes into a bottomless craft bag.
Savage.
But you gotta either have the money that you want to do that and care about the game enough that you're like, all right, I'll play. You know.
Yeah. Right now I'm free to play just because I just had a kid, but this is just free time.
Nice. Your lower level, certain things that you're not going to need is like, let me look in the inventory. I think it's like style materials. You're not going to really need any of that stuff.
Okay.
You can sell them or try and put them in like a guild trader and see if they sell. Which one is it? I'm trying to get to it. It's the trait item. So the trait item section, that's for like gear upgrades stuff. But at such a low level, it just takes up space in your bank right now. So your best bet is either like donate it to a guild or just try and sell them in a guild trader.
Okay, so I'll donate my trait stuff to you guys, to your guild.
No, you don't have to. If anything, try and put it in a trader, and that's only if you're running out of room in your bank.
Oh, I'm 80 out of 80.
Oh yeah, it goes fast.
Oh yeah, it does.
There's hundreds of items, so. Like even right now, you're gonna fill up, just doing these every time, you're gonna fill up your inventory pretty fast.
I know, I'm surprised I'm still able to pick up. I thought I was like over, oh no, 60 out of 65. Not bad. Okay. I could probably do one more.
Let's see. Try to travel to the next one. Alright, I'll be. Some of these guys are probably like, why is this guy over here? And me, like,
Yeah, these guys are probably so confused on why I'm jumping in.
No, not you. Usually you see the lower tombs out here. I'm talking about like my high level tomb.
Oh.
Usually you don't see like higher level tombs doing this.
Okay.
So they could be wondering like what the heck I'm doing here, or if they, you know, sometimes like I said, people just farm their mats. But usually when you look at the other guys in the crowd, they're all like level 4, level 3, level 10, you know, super low level.
Oh, I actually hit a monster, dude. What's the odds of that?
Yeah, it's crazy how many people are here right now.
I literally haven't hit a monster the whole time until right now.
You are unworthy to kiss my feet. Be gone with you.
This guy just said you are not worthy to kiss my feet. Like, don't beat me like that, bro.
The one, what is it? What's the? There's one real popular dungeon that a lot of people do to level up also, because you get a ton of the NPCs that spawn in the dungeon. I just drawing a blank on it. I want to say it's like Dragon Star Arena or something like that. And usually, if you ask in one of the guild chats, like anybody able to level up a low-level toon, people will jump in just to help.
Savage. That's good to know. Yo, I got a weird question. I have a bunch of lesser soul gem empty, minor soul gem empty, and soul gem empty. How do I fill those?
There should be a skill in your skill tree. It is the soul magic.
Okay.
So the consuming trap, I believe.
Consuming trap, soul, let me find soul, right there, soul magic, consuming trap, okay, I got that. Yeah, it's...
If you put that on one of your bars, if you've leveled it up high enough yet to be able to access it, you put that on one of your bars, and then you can fill soul gems with that. A lot of people don't use it all the time. Usually you're just using it, that's like a passive skill area. So you kind of, once you level it up, you don't really use those skills. But if you have a bunch of empty ones, that's one way to fill them up.
Perfect.
And then soul gems are good. If you die, you don't have to go to a way shrine. You can just spawn right there using one of your soul gems.
Yeah, I got quite a bit that are full, but... I saw you sent me an invite earlier to PlayStation Party. Are you able to send me another one so I could join that? Because I gotta go to the bathroom and I don't want to lose you.
I know how to do that. I don't think I did, but
oh no,
yeah, no problem.
It might have been
if
just...
you gotta jump off for a bit, you can come back and I'll be on. I'm still doing roster stuff with the guilds.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and go for a quick smoke, and then I will be back on.
Good. Take your time.
Good stuff.
I gotta do some stuff with roster.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
freezing, buddy. Made it just in time.
Destroy the body, and the animus is cast into darkness. The animus returns. My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
I gotta go to my bank.
Here, I can do a bank. That's one thing too, when you're with groups. You can talk to their banker.
Like a what?
Here, this guy.
No way.
Yeah, you can have a banker, a merchant, and like a deacon person.
That's crazy. Oh, I can't even fucking put away anything. Oh, jeez.
You're a merchant.
Yeah, I guess so.
The stuff I sell is like white gear. You'll see if it's like white with just a gold coin by it, that's stuff that you can sell. I sell any of my poisons. I don't keep any of those because those are just like a waste of space because you get so many. Any trash that you get, you can sell trash. And then I can give you the deconstructing person, and you can deconstruct some of your gear, and you can get materials out of it. But the problem with deconstructing is it's going to give you the materials, so that's going to take up space too.
Yeah, exactly. I got a bunch. I got like a oak ice staff. But see, all these things that I can sell, they all have like magnifying glasses beside them.
That means you can research those. So if you want to research them, you'd have to go to a crafting table and then research. But you can only research one item at a time, and there's usually like a time stamp on it. So, and the more you research, then the more the timestamps get. Like, for example, the farthest one, when you've got like almost everything researched, it'll take like 50 days to research something.
Jesus. Okay, so
Yeah.
so I got.
But in the beginning, it's like hours. So like, if you research something, it'll take like 5 hours.
Okay, so I got like let's just go to the top right here. So I got like amulets. I got necklace. I got green necklace, blue necklace, green necklace. All $22, $25. All this like rings, blue and green, oak staff, steel sword. All these things have magnifying glasses, but should I just sell them?
You can. I'm trying to think. Because you can put them in a guild trader too. Like, but you can only do guild traders when you're at a bank. So you have to be in a bank to list in a guild trader. But if you do that there, you can sell something for thousands. Where if you just sell it to this merchant, you can only get like 25 gold for it. However
Savage.
many gold it's worth.
Yeah, yeah.
So
All I
that's
got
why the
is
traders are so much better.
Savage. Okay, so maybe I'll go to a trader then, because I got a lot of stuff, dude. I got like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 items. Rings.
Yeah, you're better off going to like a bank, like an actual bank, and then listing in the guild. You got to click on Guild Trader when you're talking to the banker, and
Okay.
then it'll give you like options to sell, browse, and you can sell your stuff there. And to price that stuff, it's kind of hard because everything's real low level. So, but everything's worth something because maybe somebody wants to buy your low level ring so they can deconstruct it and possibly get one of the materials out of it, you know?
Yeah, yeah, makes sense.
So everything's always worth something. And then the more you play, you'll learn that certain traits on a ring are more valuable.
Okay. Ritual
When you sell to these merchants, you just want to sell your like trash. You don't want to give them the good stuff.
Good to know.
And even fish are really valuable too if you've ever done the fishing. It seems like a silly task sometimes.
I love fishing.
Yeah, fish will give you the possibility of perfect roe, and perfect roe sells for like 25k a piece. So, like, those are very valuable.
Savage, perfect row. I'm gonna remember that.
You get those when you fillet. So, like, if you do some fishing and you fillet the fish, you have a possibility of getting a perfect roe when you fillet the fish.
Savage. Okay. Well, I've been fishing a lot. I've been stacking up. Let me see how much I got right now. Inventory, materials. Nope, not materials. Supplies. Yeah, I got 62 insect parts, 4 crawlers, and 1 worm. But still, that's a lot. That's a lot of fishing.
Yeah, some of that's bait too. Like the worms are bait. You can use those for bait.
Yeah, yeah. Like I got a bunch of bait that I could use for fishing.
Yeah.
What is that right there? Salt water. See, I need saltwater bait, man. All I got is river bait. It's kind of trash.
Well, you can, when you find a river spot, you can. So I can give you some saltwater bait. Bait also goes to your craft bag if you ever, like, say, okay, I want to keep playing, I want to drop the extra, I think it's like $10. Unfortunately, it's like $10 a month or something, I don't know what it is, for the stupid ESO Plus, but that's how they get people.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll eventually get it once I hit like level 30. Maybe even once I hit level 20 I'll get it, I don't know. I just gotta wait for my EI to hidden, because I just had a collapsed lung, so...
Oh, jeez.
I'm off work for a little bit, and that's why I came back so quick, because I went to go for a smoke, and then I remembered that I'm not allowed to smoke, so...
Yeah, it's good. I'll give you this. It'll help with...
Whoa. What?
That'll help with some of your craft bag, or your bag, so you can level up your bag a little bit.
That's crazy. You just give me $100,000 fucking dollars, dude.
When you play for a long time, it makes it gets a lot easier the more you play.
Okay, sorry. Noob question. How do I level up my bag?
So in some of the towns, I'm trying to think of what town has the bag level up.
I do have quite a bit of towns unlocked. Like I got the let me see. I got the south region unlocked. I got the north region unlocked. I pretty much just unlocked all of Ford and Fell. Like all of the way shrines I unlocked today.
Okay. Let me go find a craft bag person or a bag person. Okay. And that you can also buy bank space. You can go to a bank and increase your bank space.
Yeah, that I've been doing. I got to 80 bank spaces so far.
Anytime you travel, it mutes you. Sorry. Let's see. It's a stupid glitch in the game. Alright, let me see if I can find a bag person here. One of these people.
Oh, I'm traveling to you right now, but...
Okay.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
there's a person here.
Fucking... What? That's crazy, dude.
So if you talk to one of these bankers over here, you can upgrade your bank space with gold.
Yeah,
At
I'm
least that gives you a few more slots to be able to put some of that stuff that you're collecting right now in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Let me just jump on the desk here, so I'm not...
Where's the bag merchant? Oh, he's way over here in the town. Okay, I'll take you to him right now.
Yeah, I'll follow you now. I'll come back to the bank. I know where the bankers are, so I'll follow you to... that.
Bag merchant. Sorry. So he's still sprinting everywhere.
You can sprint. I see your crown, so I can follow.
Nice. Some people, the guild master of LOK, one of the guilds that you joined, she's such a squirrel that she's been playing this game for so long and she has a hard time following the crown still.
No way.
Yeah.
I'm
My
dead.
magic. Let's see. Where's this guy at? Trying to look at the little symbols on the... It says he's in here, if I'm not. Oh, it's in the next building over. Sorry, one more.
No, it's fine, dude.
I don't even know how to freaking get out of here. It's upstairs. Hotel's a little confusing.
You know, trust me, once I got the apartment in this place, I was so lost one time, I just could not get out of here.
Yeah, now I can't even find the exit. I'm used to playing... There's a place on the map called Somerset. That's where I'm always at. I'm barely even over in Fardenfell.
I'm dead.
Hold on, Harper. I'll go out there in a second. Alright, so we're here in the Somerset. Shows he's in this back corner somewhere. And here? See, on the map it shows pack merchant down here. See, upstairs or downstairs?
Oh, there's a bag right there.
Right. Let's go in here. Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
So, Azazi right here. Bag merchant. This one. If you talk to him,
This one brings satchel.
it'll tell you like how much to cost for a bag upgrade.
Savage. $400 and you gave me $100K. Like, okay, let's just buy them all. Bud.
Bugs and muscle.
I might give you more depending on like. It takes quite a bit. Each time you level up, it gets more and more.
Yeah, I noticed. It just went from 4K to 11K. 11K to 19.
Yeah.
Jeez, okay. I see, I
I'll give
see.
you more. Don't worry. That way you can level them up all the way.
Oh, there's a cap?
Yeah. Once you get to like 215 or something like that, it caps you out.
Savage. Craziness. You must be rich because you're giving me a lot of money. I appreciate it.
This one.
I have 135 space. Oh, this guy tells me fuck off now. He's like, yo, I'm not giving you any more spaces. Get out of here.
I know. Yeah, once you get to the max, then now what you could do,
What are
if
you
you
doing?
want, with the extra, is you could buy like the guild bank space or your bank space at the bank.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do
'Cause
now.
that's important too. 'Cause then you can store stuff in there.
Hell yeah.
And then, have you ever leveled up the mount speed yet? Your horse?
So I was told to do the inventory space and speed.
Yep. Yep. Inventory first.
Okay, inventory first and then speed.
Yeah, because inventory just obviously gives you more inventory space.
Yeah, of course.
But it depends. Like some of these guys, especially on the guys that don't care about any of the materials.
What the heck are you doing?
Sorry. we'll
No worries.
Anytime, like if they level up a new tune, they might just work on speed because they want to go faster in Cyrodiil. You know what I mean? But as a newer tune, especially without ESO plus, inventory is really valuable. So you want to do the inventory space.
100%. I get it.
Jump.
You keep saying something about tomb. Like, what do you mean level up tomb?
So
I
this-
missed.
That's okay. We can swim. They're freaking each other out. So like this tune that I'm on, it's a level 2000. I have other tunes. You can build another character. Like on the main menu screen when you first log into the game, you can add up to like 10 players for free, and then you could start adding more for more money. But some of these people that are playing have multiple characters that they've leveled up.
Savage.
But once you level up to level 50, like, so if I build a new tune, if I go out of the main screen and I just create a new tune, just the same way that you created that tune, once I get to level 50, it'll automatically jump to this level 2000.
What?
So you only have to really work on your level. Like, I only had to work on level 2000 one time, and now any new tune that I make, I just have to level it up to level 50, and then it just jumps right to 2000.
So that makes sense. That's why you don't get any more skill points after you hit level 50.
Correct.
Okay.
And that's why a lot of those guys that are running that dolmen circle, that dolmen loop, they do that because they're working on new tunes. So like, they might have a level 2000 tune somewhere, but that new tune that they build, they want to try something different. So now they're doing like a Templar with stamina build or something. And they want to make a Khajiit or something. I don't know, an Argonian that's different. So they built that new tune, and now they're trying to get it to level 50, because once they get it to level 50, then it maxes out like how I'm at max with this tune.
That's crazy. So just everything connects after you hit level 50, basically.
Correct.
That's wild, man.
So
I
whatever
never.
your highest level is. So,
Yeah.
like for you, this tune that you're now on is always going to be your highest tune. So if you get this tune to level 160 and you choose to go create a new tune, your new tune will jump to level 160 once you get to level 50.
Savage. Like, what? That's wild. Okay, so
It's
my
crazy
bank
when you
space
see-
is...
I think the max level is like 3,600 right now. So that's as far as the game has let you go. Once you get to level 3600, it basically stops you. But like, I've been playing for 6 years, and I'm at level 2000 whatever. So some of these guys that are able to get that high, like they've been playing for probably since game start, you know.
Yeah, no, I 100% get it. I'm just shocked that you're level 2000, to be honest. That's impressive. What table do I go to for research? This guy? Right here?
Okay, so this table right here,
Oh, hold on. Where are you at? Right there? Okay, I'm coming. This guy.
the clothing station,
Yeah.
that's one of them. There's 4. So there's clothing, blacksmithing,
I see it.
and
Researchable.
woodwork.
Research linen shoes. Boom. Research and an item. 6 hours. Fuck's sakes. Okay, let's do it. Can I go to
And then
this?
if you come over here, right here, to the blacksmithing table or station,
Okay, so basically, if I got... Yeah, I get it. So if I got an a weapon, then it's this place. If I got armor,
A
it's
weapon.
that.
Well, heavy armor too is blacksmithing.
Yeah,
So,
I noticed that right now.
Yeah, light armor and medium armor are over here, and then heavy armor and some of your weapons are right here, and then any wood stuff like bows and staffs are right here, and shields.
Okay, so basically, okay, makes sense. Savage.
And
Okay.
unfortunately, the jewelry, you have to unlock the Somerset DLC to do the jewelry table. Otherwise, that's over here, but it's not going to let you use it if you haven't unlocked that.
Let me see. Do I have it unlocked? No, I do not. Okay, I have Golden Road, but I do not have Somerset.
Yeah, Golden Road's a brand new one. It's crazy that it wouldn't give it to you with Golden Road.
I know. It's yeah, it is surprising because Golden Road was like, it was all hype, like, yo, get Golden Road, so I just did it. So.
Let me see. I feel like maybe you have to unlock a quest in Golden Road to do that.
Yeah, I haven't done any quests in Golden Road yet because, yeah, I've just been doing Bird and
There
Phil.
might be a quest. There might be a quest or something that you unlock to do Golden Road, or to get the jewelry crafting table. I don't remember. It's been so long.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Like that. So that's some of the basic stuff.
Well, I appreciate it, man, because the game doesn't even teach me the basic stuff.
You're welcome. Yeah, it took me a while. I wandered around aimlessly for a while on my own, and I was just tripping out on the free world stuff, and I kept seeing people run by. And then eventually one of the guilds I jumped into, and then I started, and I still learn stuff all the time.
Oh, I bet this game is huge.
Where people are like, "Oh, you didn't know that if you do this, this, and this, you can unlock whatever." You know, I had no idea, and I've been playing forever. So.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy because shit. What was I gonna say? Give me a second. Nope, I forget. I'll think about it and then I'll tell you. But
Yeah, no worries. Just how much stuff is it to unlock and do, like the crafting. I haven't even really showed you the crafting, but there's a place, like all those tables that you just went to, you could do these things called daily crafting, and it gives you like 5,000 gold a day. And
savage.
just by leveling up your crafting, that also levels up your gear, and then you can make gear and stuff, all that fun stuff. But that's a whole different level. That's a whole different thing where you gotta go talk to these people. And
Yeah,
I think they're here.
I have like 162 iron and like 92 high iron, and
Let me show you where to start those quests if you want. Like if you have a couple more minutes and you want to see.
Oh, I'm down, dude. I'm here.
Okay. There's nobody standing right here, right? For you. This is empty.
Daniel and Melinith.
Oh, they are there. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you started that quest already then.
What
on
quest?
On this board right here, does it tell you anything?
On this board, consumable crafting writs. Yeah, the writs. Yeah. Oh, it says goodbye. That's all I got.
I wonder if you started that quest already.
What would it be? Let me see. Let me go to my journal. Quests. I got a couple. So let me go.
It should be under crafting. So
under crafting.
Your quests will be titled like by the place. Like Somerset, the Reach, the Rift, Vardenfell.
Yeah, Vardenfell,
and then
yeah.
on the bottom, there will be crafting quests. If you have one of those open.
Yeah, crafting blacksmith certificate.
Okay. Those quests, if you go through that whole, it takes a minute. But if you follow that quest trail and complete those, then you can start making your own gear and stuff.
Sweet, that's what I wanted to do, man. That was my goal. That's why I collected all that iron on the rock, the tutorial island there. Bleak Rock.
What's it telling you to do for that quest?
Collect 10 iron ore.
Okay, let me see. I'll do that real quick. want some of those. Those are like one of the lower level. Okay.
Oh, my health is almost at 10. Feels good, man. Oh no. Jeez, I almost attacked someone.
Here, I'm gonna give you 40 ore. Oops.
Oh no, I have like 190 ore.
Well, if you have a now, what does it tell you to do?
Oh yeah, actually that counted, dude. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go talk to her now. It tells me to talk to her.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, acquire iron ingots. I already have.
So now she wants, now she wants you to refine it.
Boom, boom. It's gonna take me a minute. I gotta do it like 10 times here. Boom, high iron. Can I do my high iron? Yes, I can. Let's go. Alright, what's it tell me to do now? Talk to Melinth again. Let's go over here.
Bring some. You can learn.
Alright, crafted iron dagger. This is the meme on Facebook right now. Create iron daggers.
Yeah,
ooh, obsidian.
You do that for each table pretty much.
That's a good question for you. What's an easy way to get obsidian?
You need an obsidian?
No, I have some. I have 8. So I'm
just out in the world as you're collecting little things and deconstructing stuff. That's how you get that trait material. Stuff.
Okay, so there's no designated spot where I can just like non-stop loot it.
Right here. You can, if you want to buy it, you can talk to this dude, this carpenter guy.
There's an order.
Carpenter,
And
buy.
then scroll down, and he's got all the materials down here.
How much money I got? 23,000? I'm about to buy all of them. Let's go.
You probably don't need that many.
I'm just gonna get 50. 50, boom. Thank you. I love it. Oh, that feels so good because, fuck, I've been stressing out about that. Goodbye. What do I need now? Deconstruct blacksmithing item. Alright, let's go here. Deconstruct. Iron dagger. Deconstruct. Boom. What do I do now? Talk to her again.
Of course.
Complete quest. Look at me go, buddy. I'm done. I'm a pro. Alright.
And she'll do that for each one. So blacksmithing, clothing, woodworking, and then Daniel Tolano, the dude right next to her, he'll do it for like making food, making potions, and making enchanting stuff. They'll walk you through the tutorials. Basically.
I would love to make potions because I only have 5 serums of health left. So if I can make more, that would be dope. Let's talk to this guy.
Do you have another quest in your quest log that shows you?
I do not. I only did the blacksmithing one because that's what I was most interested in, so I can make weapons.
But he's right here.
Yeah, he is there. Yeah.
Still?
Yeah.
Does he have an option to start a quest if you talk to him?
No, all I have is goodbye. I think I got to go to the Mage Guild for that. No, Mage Guild and talk to the guy to make potions.
It's gonna be back up in that one area over here. If Daniel Tolano's over here, because he's gonna teach you all that just like the same way she teaches you that other stuff. Let's see, where's he at? He's on the opposite side.
Well, I should probably put my chest down in my house, eh? That's extra storage.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you have a little room, put your chest in there.
Yeah, I got that free apartment with the quest. It's pretty neat. I didn't even know that was a thing until I accidentally bumped into the lady and she was just like, "Oh, do you want this apartment?" And I was just like, "What do I got to do for this?"
Is he right here for you?
Yeah.
Quest?
Yeah. Oh no! At times I wonder if I should have remained a chef. Yeah, I know. He's
So
not.
now it's gonna be over here on this
Oh,
side
yeah.
somewhere.
Bad boy here, eh? Yeah,
Good to
Kuriner.
see you back again,
What do I get for being part of the guild again?
Stronger
The-
with you at
The
our
quest should be behind him. Like he should have like a chest or something. It's asking you to get a recipe.
Ooh, no. Oh,
No?
bookshelf?
So
Is it because I joined the blacksmith people?
no, you should be able to do it.
Hold on, let me check my
Quest.
journal. Quest. Let's go down here. All the way down. Main quest. No. Where's crafting? Right there. Woodworking certificate. So do I just gotta do all of her things to unlock his things? Because right now it's asking me to do a bow for her.
And it doesn't tell you anything for Daniel?
Nah, Daniel's nowhere.
Maybe try talking to him again and see if he'll try and prompt you a quest.
At times I wonder if I should have
Nah,
remained a chef.
but I have no regrets. Mastery of 3 crafts is its own
Perhaps I
reward.
could serve
Goodbye. That's all he gives me. Goodbye. Let me go here quick. What does this guy say?
Good to see you back again, Adept.
Mage Guild isn't part of the military.
We provide training in unique
Who
spells
leads the
and
guild?
Manos
What do I get
Galerian,
for
one of
being...
the founding members of this.
Does it tell you anything up in the right
We
corner of
provide
your
tra-
screen? Like your quest?
Oh geez, I have like... My quest log is full, so I have like a lot.
No, right now, like when you're just in the where you're just walking around right now, up in the right corner, does it tell you anything?
Yeah,
That's where your quest should be.
it shows flipping the coin for talk to Tulira, and it's not even in this region.
Okay, so now press the right button.
Okay, until death, use
Yes.
dog whistle.
It'll switch your quest. Push it again.
Yeah, I have a lot. Okay, so deduce the artisan identi.
I'm trying to see if there's something up there that the quest for Daniel that it's not telling us.
Yeah, so that's why I go to my journal, because I have so many quests going
Okay.
right now.
In
Vardenfell,
your
hold on.
journal,
Hold on, let me see if I
there
can see
should be
Daniel.
some. Oh, unless you haven't finished with Melanith. Do you have one with Melanith still?
Yeah, exactly. So right now she's asking me to do a bow.
You're right. Yeah. Okay, if you have to make the bow, you have to finish all her quests first.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I just do all of the weapon ones, and then eventually he'll let me do things.
Yes. Then you would come
Okay.
back here and talk to that dude again, Daniel, and he should let you start his quest.
Okay. So basically I just gotta
Sorry.
do all the weapon crafting, and then I can start doing armor crafting kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, the lady does clothing, woodworking, and blacksmithing, and then Daniel will do the potions, food making, and enchanting. Enchanting are the little, the stuff you could put on your gear and stuff
Savage.
to help your gear. It adds like fire enchantments or ice enchantments or.
Alright, so I'm just gonna finish her. I hate that one spot. It always catches me.
Yes. Yeah, unfortunately you gotta walk back and forth with all her quests.
Oh yeah, I am ready for the grind. I'm just happy I'm back into it, and I got someone that's able to teach me. I am so lost. There she is, yeah.
And then woodworking should be right here. If you gotta make a bow, it's this table.
Yeah, and good thing is, I looted a shit ton of wood, so... Refine.
Yeah, you'll probably have to refine again.
Alright, talk to her again.
Look for rough make.
Quests, crafting... Where is it? Right there, boom. Refine. I already did that. Create. Bow. acquire rough maple. What do you mean, dude? I just fucking converted all of that.
What's it telling you?
Well, it's telling me to acquire it, but I literally just refined it all.
Part of the problem is if it's in your bank, it will say that you still need to acquire it.
Oh, I'm
So you might have
pissed.
to pull it out of your bank.
I just refined it all, so I just gotta go gather some.
Here, which one is it? I'll give it to you.
It says maple, rough maple.
Maple. Yeah, it's a problem with these quests.
I was trying to figure out how to stop that because I had like 182 iron, but it told me that I didn't have any.
Right, it's because it was in your bank.
Exactly. Rough shape.
When you do quests, that's also going to happen. If it's in your bank and you're like, I know I have this, and it tells you have to acquire it, you just have to pull it out of your bank.
Good to know. Talk to her before I do anything. What's going on?
You can
Alright. Wait, what?
crafted. Excellent. Glory. It's a fun.
That's another one of the pros. Sorry, I'm eating too.
No, don't worry about it.
Another one of the pros with the craft bag is once you have the craft bag, it's now technically always on you. So you don't have to put any of that stuff in your bank, and now you always have it.
Yeah, that craft bag, I see that I have an option for it, but I can't do anything with it. But I'm sure I'm unlocking that shortly with doing all this. Alright, let's go back down here. Crafting.
Show me you can craft a pair of Of course.
Oh, I definitely got jute. Let's go to my bank.
Ooh, look a bit.
Withdraw. Raw jute, really? Oh no, right there.
I guess.
Oh. I'll be back. I'm just gonna run out here quick and pick this shit up.
Oh, you ran over there? I would have given it to you.
I know. I just feel bad for asking you for so
No,
much.
I've got thousands of that stuff. Because you only use it when you're on those level tunes, like the super low level. When you get higher, the materials change. So like at the level I'm at, or once you get to level 160, it's like rough maple or something instead of, or rough ruby ash, I think.
Oh, savage.
Yeah, instead of the maple, like the materials change.
Okay,
So
I noticed I noticed rough oak recently, and I'm just like, I can't even pick that up. Well, no, I could pick it up, but I don't even need it. But I just grabbed my jute. Where is she? My game lags so much right now. She's invisible. Oh, don't do that. What are you doing, dude?
Sometimes when there's a lot of people in the town, it'll lag like that.
Oh yeah, I noticed. Hey, homespun gloves over here. Creation. Gloves. Obsidian. Thank God I bought the 50 obsidian, because fuck, I need it. Talk to her again. Alright, let's go deconstruct. Go back to her. See, this is so nice, dude. I'm so happy that you're teaching me this, because like I've been trying to level up my stuff the whole time, but it's like crafting a dagger every time doesn't really do it. Oh, see, now he's got the quest. Let's go.
Okay, cool. Now you can finally talk to him.
Yeah.
That means you finished with all hers.
Yeah, she's all done.
I think it's funny that you're wearing the same outfit that I wear. Like, I don't ever see anybody wear that outfit. And I think it's because it's such a new, like, a lower level outfit, and I've always just worn it.
I wear it because I love being an assassin, you know? It's,
yeah.
Why can't I find... He's got the thing over his head, but I can't find him. Like, am I dumb? Where the fuck would it be? Usually it's under crafting, right?
Which one?
Like, for him. Like, whatever. I'm just gonna talk to him and see what he tells me.
Yeah.
Started. There you go. That should do it. Crafting. Yeah, let's go. Provisioner. That's what I want. Alright. Learn recipe for roast pig. Over here.
So,
read this wall.
No, that's your clothing and stuff. So every day now you can come to this board and get clothing, woodworking, and blacksmithing writ to do, and that'll level up those even faster.
Nice. I like
so
it.
You can do it once a day. So Daniel's quest, though, I think it's all the way back in that room where we were at.
Yeah,
we have to go back.
Yeah, it says hint search his trunk. That's the trunk you were telling me about.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Because in there, he's got a recipe for you.
Nice. Oh, it's so nice having 135 slots empty, dude. Such a game changer.
I know.
So, what was it?
Like,
this way, this way.
If I would have had someone that could have helped me when I first started, it would have been huge. Because what I was doing just to level, or just to get gold, was I was fishing just to get, I would get the fish, and then I would go sell them to a merchant just for like 3 gold, 4 gold, 5 gold, just to try and get freaking gold.
That's so funny, because I've literally been doing the same thing, but I've been like filleting all my fish, but keeping the green ones. So like the eel, the there's.
Oh, that's the stuff you want to sell.
Yeah, exactly.
Those are. There's nothing you can do with those. Those are just like trophies in a way.
Yeah, they're technically like trash, but trophies.
And if you've been filleting your fish, if you ever find a perfect roe, you could put that in a guild trader and make an easy 20k off of that.
See, it's funny, but you're saying perfect roe. I literally filleted 50 fish yesterday, and only just got white meat.
Yeah,
so,
that's why they're so rare. That's why perfect roe is so rare.
Yeah, but you said they were worth 20k?
Yeah.
That's crazy. No wonder.
That's how some of these guys make gold, is they fish for hours. They'll fish for hours and get like full stacks of fish, and then they go and fillet them, and they maybe get like 3-4 perfect roe, but then they just made 60,000 gold. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's wild. I love fishing though.
Huge grind.
So I'm excited because I have like 50 insect parts, and I'm just ready for my fish grind. But right now, oh, there's Mage's Guild. I found it finally. Alright, let's go over here. Open this chest. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Inventory. It's funny though, because my cousin was supposed to jump on tonight and he didn't. and then I changed my headset from party chat to in-game chat, and I asked everybody, what do I do with my level 10 outfit?
Yeah,
and
I heard you running around. That's where I was like, fuck, do I say something? You know?
Yeah.
Like, because you'll usually, every once in a while I hear, like, newer people running around. Like, fucking new guy, this guy's never gonna last. You know?
yeah.
But you actually sounded like you were serious. So I was like, I'll help him out.
I 100% appreciate it, dude. Alright, let's jump back off this fucking ledge, buddy. Boom. Let's go. And I don't know if you noticed, do you see my assassin outfit by any chance?
Yeah.
So like this is like a gear. Like this is an appearance, not even
Right.
And I don't even know how I got this. I think when I first played the game I bought it.
Yeah. I think or it was doing one of the first quests, like in Cold Harbor or something.
Yeah, it makes sense because like when this game first came out, I played it for like maybe half a year, 6 months straight, just straight grinding, which makes no sense even though I'm level 19, but I grinded.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's you had to earn that from doing one of the assassin quests or something. I don't remember which one.
I love this outfit. It's so cool. Let's fillet all my river betties and all my salmons.
Okay, what you got to do now is go to your inventory. So press your menu button.
Yes, sir.
Go up to inventory.
Yeah.
And then go to supplies.
Supplies, yeah.
And the recipe should be right there.
Oh yeah, I used it already.
Okay, and now it's telling you to make a
craft roast pig.
or
Yes.
Okay. So in the cooking station, the two options are fillet or creation. You want to go down to creation, not fillet.
Okay, that's why I'm roasting my pig right now. I'm gonna do my baked apples since I got apples on me. Let's get that going. What else do I got? Nothing. All right. What the fuck? What is that? What's the bubbles? I don't know. They're nothing for me. Alright, let's go back to Daniel.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what that is.
I thought it was for me. I got excited.
No, he has some kind of wrap around him. I don't know what that
Your
is.
command of the craft is impressive.
Alright.
Some of the skills, like I could put this skill and this skill does this around me.
Savage, you're a constellation right now, bro.
I don't know what that guy did.
Yeah, let's go find out. Yo, what's up? No, I'm kidding. Okay.
What's that skill?
What am I doing right now? Talk to townsfolk about Harpy. I don't feel like that's... Hold on. Let me go back to my journal.
It's not a Daniel quest.
Quest...
If you go down to options, in the main menu, go to options.
Yeah, options.
And then go to interface.
Interface, yeah, right there.
And then go scroll down to automatic quest tracking and turn that on. Now, anytime you accept a new quest, it'll automatically track it up in the right corner.
Nice. Okay, I turned that on. Sweet. Acquire aspect rune, essence rune, and potency rune. I feel like I have all those. Give me a second.
Yeah, see, this is where, like, in your bank.
Bang. Oh, see, no. See, yo, the other day I bought this game on PC. I played it until I got to level 12. I had so much in my bank, and then they did an update, and then the update broke my PC. It was too strong for my PC.
Oh, big. Yeah, a lot of people play this on PC, and I think the gold is easier to come by on PC. But
I played it.
Easier to use, like certain stuff.
I played it for 12 hours, and then they did the update. The update made it too strong for my PC, and then I had to delete the game. And then I said, fuck it. I was so addicted to the game because I love this game. I downloaded it on my PS4, and now I'm... Yeah, I don't have that. All I have is trait items. I have so many trait items, dude. That's crazy.
I made the mistake of going on the European server because I didn't know what any of that meant when I first started playing.
Oh,
so I was on the
no.
European server and barely anyone spoke English over there. So I was like, so I just kind of ran around, and then all of a sudden somebody told me that I had to switch to the northern. I don't even know what. I think it's the northern server.
Yeah, North American.
North American server. See, I don't even switch them anymore, and I've been playing for years, and I couldn't even tell you what it was. North American server, because I just leave it on there. And so then someone told me I had to switch, and I had to start all over. And I was like, frick it, I'll play. Like, I loved it so much on the European server that I switched.
Yeah.
And now I've been playing over here ever since, but.
I got these 3 things I want to ask you about quick, if you don't mind. It says crafting.
Did you find the stuff you were...
No, I don't have those runes.
I can get it. I have them. Which ones is it asking you for?
Aspect, Oak, no, TA, Oko, and Jorah.
Oh, top. Okay. So... Jorah.
Yeah, Jorah.
Is one that you can buy. It's one that you can buy if you ever need it from that person. But like the Oko one, you have to like go around and search for that. That sucks. It's a pain in the butt. But I have all of them right now, so let me pull those out.
Sweet. No, I'm a huge looter. I love looting. Like every time I walk by something that's lootable, I loot it. That's why I'm always full in inventory. But I have 135 slots now, so I'll never be full again. That's probably bullshit. I'll probably be full in 10 minutes from now.
Right. Let's go. Got like 400 of those.
Oh, I got you. Accept. Nice. Holy jeez, buddy.
You can have a stack of fish too, and try and fillet that and see if you get a perfect rook.
That's what you gave me.
Don't feel bad, because like I could fillet a whole stack of fish and not get a perfect row. My RNG with fish sucks.
Oh yeah, my RNG is flawless sometimes, man. Like it's
Nice.
it's crazy. What do I got to do now? Craft thrilling glyph. Trifling.
Okay, so over here, this table over here.
Yeah, I see it. Whoop. Create. Hold on, let me just read this. I don't want to fucking.
Yeah, don't do your thing.
1, 2, 3. There you go. Craft.
I have to do these quests with Daniel and Melanith, whatever, anytime I build a new tune. So I've done them a few times now. That's how I know where they're at.
I made 2 just in case. Well, you gave me enough to level up to like level 2. I like it, dude.
Yeah. Well, if you're doing the daily stuff, if you're coming on here and doing the daily roots, then you'll need those eventually for different crafting roots that they'll say, oh, you need a Ta, you need a Denny, and a Jorah or something, you know.
Okay, what's it telling me? Acquire Columbine, Mountain Flower, and Natural Flower. Give me a second. I got a bunch of that stuff in my bank. Can my computer just stop doing what it's doing? There you go. I'm not even on that map anymore, but I still want it open. Bank. What's it telling me? Columbine, Mountain Flower, Natural Flower.
Natural water.
Natural water. Okay, I have a bunch of that. What the fuck? How do I not?
Some of the flowers are hard to find.
Yeah, but I collect everything I see, dude. It's kind of weird that I don't have that.
It's that dude with the floating
Do you
balls
do you
and
do you
everything.
want trait items? Like, can I trade you my trade items?
No, you hang on to that stuff. You might
'Cause-
end up needing it. Someone will tell you.
Okay, because I have like almandine, amethyst, bloodstone, carnelian.
Yeah. Eventually, once you start getting serious with crafting, like you'll use those to make different types of gear. So, like bloodthirsty, for example, is that the one jewel, and what that does is it makes your weapons like more critical and all those things. And like if you have a divines one, it'll add percentage to like your magicka or something.
Yeah, I have 3 bloodstones. That's crazy.
And your alchemy stuff for your potions will always be up towards the top.
Up towards the
Like your
top.
potions in your bag. But I
Black.
have them if you.
Okay, I guess. Oh, sorry, I will pay you back. I'm that guy that does that.
No, you were totally good. Like I said, if I had someone that could have been like, here, do all these things, or here's this stuff, so you don't have to go like grind just for these little things in the beginning, it would have made it so much easier.
100%, I agree. Where am I going? Over here. Whoop.
Now they're teaching you how to create the potion.
Alright, Columbine, Mountain. Ooh, nope, not Nin root. See, I have so many Nin roots, I don't even know what they're for.
Yeah, those are one of the more common ones. And eventually, once you start playing, like you'll mix and match these flowers, and you'll make different potions, and so you can use them for different things.
Yeah, see, that's what's been happening to me the whole time, without you teaching me. Like, I've just been, like, grabbing random shit, like butterfly wings, fucking just random shit, trying to see. I've just been, like, randomly adding shit together, and they've been making poisons, and I don't like the poisons because it takes away my traits. So it's like... Alright, I got my certificate for alchemist. Let's go. What do I do now?
That might be all 3.
Jack of all trades.
Now, this board over here every day will have different writs that you can earn gold on.
Yeah, this guy, the rich board.
Well, this other board over here on this side is the...
Sorry, I just noticed your crown.
You're good. You're at that one board that'll give you the clothing, woodworking. Now this board is your consumables, like your potions, your food, and your,
alchemist, enchanter, and provision savage. Okay, so this is like the magic side, and over there is the hands-on side. Construction and fucking... I'm kidding. That's crazy. Okay.
And then, so when you complete these quests, like let's say whatever the quest it tells you to do, it might say make a baked apple and a freaking honey ham or something. Whatever it tells you, you'll create it, and then you go and you turn them in over here around the corner. And when you turn them in, it gives you like a goodies bag, and it also gives you gold.
Savage.
And a lot of these guys, you'll see them running back and forth because they're switching like their tunes and just doing all these quests every day because they're super easy once you have like the materials and stuff, and you've been doing them for a while.
That's
and
crazy.
It's a way to get a quick 5K, 5,000 gold every day.
I'm gonna fillet all these 200 fish right now, and if I make bank off of this, I'm giving you your 200,000 back.
No, you keep it. I'm guessing you might get one perfect row, and that's only 20K.
One out of 200, do you think?
I don't know, unless your RNG is really good.
Let's see. I just did all 200. Let's find out. What are those in materials? No, supplies.
Maybe you got none.
I was gonna say probably none. But...
Perfect row, like I don't ever get any. The only time I get perfect row is if I buy it from somebody.
No,
Have you used
I
Pokemon
literally
to
got
make,
200 fish. I got 0, dude.
Wow.
That's rough.
Yeah, Perfect Row. You could use them to make like the really special recipes that give you better health and stuff. So once you start crafting, you'll figure all that stuff. Let's see, do I have anything that?
Craft clarified Syrah wine. Craft grape preserves. Grape preserves. I already have
Here, I
that.
give you these food. Give you these. This is stuff. I don't know if I made these with Perfect Row, but like if you eat one of those, it'll give you more health and more magic.
Sorry, I'm coughing, but
You're good.
jeez, you gave me 100 saltwater worms, dude. That's crazy.
That
Ooh.
food, you'll go into Slottable. It's in your Slottable inventory on your main menu.
Yeah, I see
And
that.
then, that's how you eat food.
So
And
I'll
that'll
just
increase your magic, health, and stamina.
yeah. So the thing I've been doing recently is like every time I see drink pop up on my my cursor, I pick it up and it just goes like I got lemon flavor, I got Isame, I got green scourgeon, grape, gin rose tea. I got a bunch of stuff, and every time I play, it shows 35 minutes. I just click the ones when I know I'm playing for 35 minutes. I'll click it and I'll just use it just for the 35 minutes, and then I'll click each of one. So increase magicka, increase stamina, increase health. I'll
won't
use all
stack.
3. It doesn't?
I don't think, no, not some of them do, but some of them don't. Like the one I just gave you, if you eat that by itself, it won't stack with some of the other stuff.
Oh yeah, I noticed.
So-
The
and if
purple
you-
ones don't stack. Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, and if you eat something else, like if you eat one of those purple ones and then you go and drink one of the ginseng teas, it basically
Cancels
deletes the first one that you ate.
Savage. Okay, that's good to know. Because I have 9 crown experience goals. I'm assuming it's because I've had this account since release of the game.
Yeah, those are separate too. You can eat one of those every like couple hours.
Yeah, it says every 2 hours I can use one. Do you want
There
a
you go.
couple? It's 50%
No.
experience.
Some of those are bound to your account. Like if it says bound on it, you can't trade any of that stuff.
Oh yeah, it says bound. Rough shape.
But yeah, I got a bunch of those too.
I gotta give you something for all the help you just did, man.
Nah, you're good. If anything, just hang out in the 2 guilds that the one guild is mine, and then the other guild is one of my really good friends, and it's actually the better guild, LOK, because the people in there are super helpful.
Nice.
That's the Goon Squad one, the LOK Goon Squad.
Yeah.
People will always help you in that guild, and the guild chat one. If you come on at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you can jump into guild chat one, and there's gonna probably be like 4 or 5 people in there just chatting it up. So, and if you need help, they'll help you out.
Nice.
My guild, the Scrub Team 6, it's not usually a chatty guild. It's more for like guild trader stuff. So people sell in the traders, and that's about really all that guild is good for.
Okay.
But people are still helpful in there. No one's gonna turn you down if you type in the chat for that guild chat. If you're like, hey, can someone take me to a way shrine, in Cold Harbor, because you don't have that way shrine, someone will take you over there right away.
Nice. Yeah, me, I feel like I've got quite a bit of way shrines unlocked. Like, maybe not.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at the map, maybe not.
There's a lot out there.
Yeah, I got like 4 on the left-hand side of the map. I got quite a bit. Like Vardenfell, I literally just hustled today and I finished them off. I got all of them in Vardenfell, but I like unlocking stuff, so
Yeah. And you'll get it. The more you play, the more you're gonna unlock this stuff. But we'll send you.
And one thing I like doing is contributing, so the fact that you got me in 2 guilds that actually like helping and that accept, like, just, you know, new players, I love it, because give me a week and I can promise I won't be a new player. Boom.
Nice. No, yeah, you're definitely taking it on a lot faster than, like I said, probably even myself. I was way more lost than you are. So.
No, when I first started playing this game, I was very into it, and yeah, I just kind of went with that, and now I'm here without my friends that taught me the game, and you're my new friend, and you just taught me it again.
Yeah, I tried to get my brother to play a couple years ago when I first got it, and he was trying to get me into Red Dead, and I'm sending you a screenshot of all the way shrines in the world, just so you can get a comparison.
All in your world? No way. Oh.
So, but the more you're playing with people and stuff, and you start traveling with people, what you can also do is go into a guild roster. So go to social, guilds, and then if you click on LOK, to any. Especially when you're like, I got them all. Like, when you think about it, I feel like I have enough way shrines, and then you look at how many there are on the world. Like, oh shoot!
Well, I find this game does really good at making you feel like you're doing a lot, but then when you realize you're doing a lot in that one region, and you realize that there's a whole entire fucking world, there's a big difference.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I felt so accomplished today, finishing Vardenfell, and then I realized, like, ooh, there's a lot more.
Yeah, I started in Alinor or Somerset, whatever that one is, and I was there for a while. Like, I just stayed over in that zone.
So you're
And
Daggerfall, hey? Is that what your alliance is?
No, Ebonheart.
Ebonheart. Okay, so you're same as me. Savage.
Okay.
So I must have started in Somerset, because Somerset has that one town where I remember stealing from this one chest.
It's Deshaun, I believe.
Okay.
Is where Ebonheart starts. But I could be wrong, like Bornhold.
I remember when I first started
maybe
playing
it's
this game, I went underground to sell stolen items, and I would always go above ground. I would crouch. I would go behind this little marketplace, open up the chest, and steal the same item over and over again, and just sell it to try and make enough money. Because back in the day, they didn't give you a mount for free. You had to buy a mount for 10,000 coins, and dude, that was a struggle.
Yep, same. I'm surprised you got the mount. You must be at level 10 already, because I think you have to get to level 10 to get the mount.
Yeah, I'm level 19.
Okay, then yeah, that's how you got it.
Yeah, but I bought my mount. I remember that. Like, I bought this mount for 10,000 coins, because back in the day they didn't like give you mounts.
I know, it's crazy.
Well, let me see, where am I right now? Right here.
Probably gonna have to jump off pretty soon. I'm telling my girls that I was gonna help them out. I'm like, don't play. It's a Saturday.
I don't get it. I've literally pulled up the caves and they didn't count. So do I have to like enter them?
Which one?
Like, it shows there's only 2 caves in Vardenfell. I've been to both caves, but they don't. Hold on. Let me go to, what is this? Open. No. Yeah, open guide. No. How do I fucking look at my legend there?
Those are probably public dungeons.
They're not even shown there. What the fuck? How do I get to that? Options? No. How do I like go to the left where it shows map completion? Like, how do I go through those selections?
Click on the big thing in the middle, right, to get your map, and then scroll back. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Hold down L3. No, not that one. Hold down square once you're in the map.
Yeah, it just brings me to skills. Oh, no, never mind, I see it. Public dungeons, yeah, you're right. Public dungeons. So I have to complete them to unlock them. Rough shape. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a ton of bosses and stuff in there. Those get tough too. You usually want to take your friends in there.
Yeah, that's what it's literally what it says. Suggested more than 3 people. Okay.
Yep.
I don't have that many friends. I'm kidding.
Well, that's where in the guild stuff, you'd be like, you could tell type in the guild chat and just be like, hey, is anyone up for a dungeon run or something? And,
yeah.
You know, people accept or something.
Yeah, when the game told me to join a guild, I looked and it was just like, join guild at most active people. So I joined the guild that had 416 active people. And then that guild was like,
nice.
If you don't trade this many items per day, you're getting kicked. I'm like, what? I don't even know.
What guild that was?
Argothin.
Argostine?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the...
Interesting. I didn't know they were like that.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. I'll go back to watch this guild finder.
There's a million guilds.
No, it was right at the
But
top. It was like the top of
There's
all
a
of them.
whole other layer of this game that when you've been playing it this long, like you get in the other, if you get into the other layer with like, they call them, you know, Mafia or Mournhold Mafia, and they basically own all the traders in Mournhold, and they kind of push everybody else out. So we call them Mournhold Mafia.
When
But then
dead.
there's also like a community group, and it's guilds that like kind of stick together and help each other out. So it's a whole different layer to the game.
Oh, I can imagine that this game goes
Yeah.
pretty deep.
So like that guild, a lot of people, you know, like the Mournhold Mafia guilds that people say are Mafia, they charge 20,000 per week to be in their guild, and if you don't pay, they basically kick you out.
Yeah, I noticed that. So like that one that I was in, it said that there was no dues,
Yep, no dues.
but if you don't trade or you don't donate materials, then you get kicked.
And I bet they do that because so many people have like alts, and they try and sneak into some of these guilds just to see like what's going on in the guild. So that Argus team, they probably do that because they want to kick out like the alts that aren't really playing on those characters. They're just in there to spy on them or something. That's what I mean when I say like there's a whole different layer to this game.
Yeah.
That happens in this game. Like, but for me, like with my guild, I could care less who comes into my guild. Like if people, and it's a free guild, so I don't charge. I don't care if you trade or don't trade. You know, I actually like the newer players because they're the ones that are more active.
Yeah,
Where
for sure.
some of these other players, they play, you know, once every couple months, and then they come on and they're taking up a spot in the guild. But
No, I mean I'm definitely.
see how that LOK chat is going off right now? Like, see how those guys are always talking in that guild.
Social guild LOK. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong thing. It's chat that I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay, there you
Click on
go.
square, you can see all the talking.
Yeah, they're all going off, right?
And that's constant. That's always in LOK. There's like people that are crazy, like they're crazy. You know?
I'm gonna just say, sup, y'all. I'm new. They're about to roast me, eh? Just because I'm about to do this?
Maybe. Probably not though. Like Crispy Kreme, he's really cool. Fixius Max, he's crazy. Like, I never know what's gonna come out of that guy's mouth. Rusty Bucket, he's an older player. He's probably like in this, like just looking at who's on in there.
That's sick, though. I'm glad I'm in a guild like this, because I'm trying to get my cousin into this game, but me and him playing by ourselves is very boring. Not for me. I don't get bored of this game. I can literally run around and fight these
Run around by
little
yourself, doing
dinosaur
some,
fuckers all day, but...
You know how to switch between the guild chats?
I do not.
Okay, so when you're in the text chat area,
Yes.
if you press the left button over, it'll tell you like emote, group,
Ooh.
guild, and that's how you switch between the chats.
That makes sense. So did anybody even see what I just typed? Probably.
Yeah. You have to be on guild, whatever guild it is, that says LOK Goon Squad for you. For me, it's guild number 1. I click on guild 1, and then LOK pops on.
Oh, so see me, I guess back in the day I made my own guild. So like I have a guild, it's called the Fear the Walking Dead.
Okay. I used to watch that show.
Yeah, and I have 0 people in my guild but me, so I can actually put stuff in my bank and not have to worry about people taking it, which is nice. But
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm trying to switch guild 3. Yeah, there you go. LOQ. Let's go. Sup. Sup. I'm new. Send. There you go, Goon Squad. Yo, that's so funny, man. My brother, before he died, we were in a gang and we called ourselves the Goon Squad. It's so funny. This shit was meant to be, bro. That's crazy.
That's cool. Hey, I'm old. He's not that old. Lies. And we do have some, the ages are all over the place, and there's females, there's males. It's pretty diverse in there. Like, we've got 20-year-olds that play in there, and we've got, I think, a few like 70-year-olds that play.
Savage.
So there's the age range is everywhere.
No, I like it because, like I said earlier, like I'm like a big RuneScape player, old school RuneScape, not like the RuneScape 3. I don't know if you're a RuneScape player or whatever, but
I've been in guild chat where they start talking about RuneScape, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
yeah, it's literally this game but overview.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm tired of RuneScape. I've played it for like 30 years of my life, so I'm tired of it. I want something new in this game. I'm just back in it because, like I said, I had a collapsed lung and I'm not allowed to go to work, so...
Damn.
Who is this guy attacking me, bro? Get out of here, you Nix Knox.
Oh, you're way up the map already. You just travel.
I'm looking for a river. I want to go fishing. I want some fish. I'm going for those things you told me about.
We jump over and see if anyone's in guild chat 1 real quick.
Guild chat 1, is that like the other guild I'm in?
No, guild chat 1. So if you go to the menu,
Yeah.
and then click on the triangle,
Yeah.
you see how you have your main channels. So you have area, group, then you got
all members,
whatever
1,
guild.
2, 3.
Yep. So go to LOK Goon Squad, and on the all members 1, there's usually always people in there. Right now, it's only showing 2 people in there, and neither of them are talking. So right now it's kind of quiet.
So you want to join that?
We can see if anyone's in there.
Will I be able to talk to you if I join that? Yo.
Yeah, it worked.
Let's go. I'm down to stay in this.
YouTube? Nah, I'm not feeling this guilty. I'm gonna have to get off pretty soon.
You don't have to feel guilty. I'll be probably getting off soon. It's 12:30. Yeah, I'll probably be getting off soon too. I just want to go fishing.
Fixius Max, he's in here. He usually, it's rare that he comes on mic, but he'll talk to you in chat. So like if you tell him hi, he'll probably put it in the chat. Or if you have like a question about like a dungeon or something that you're running to, somebody that's in here might respond in the text chat, but not necessarily in voice chat. If that makes sense.
No, it makes sense. The people listen and they type instead. Makes full sense.
Not everyone has a microphone, so...
Yeah, I get it.
Mic.
You join, listen, and then type.
And I'm not sure like what the busy hours are. It's a Saturday, so I would feel like there's more people on, but...
Yeah, I'm surprised more people aren't. Because it's not late.
Oh, what's up, Lindsay?
Oh, not much, just fishing.
Yeah, I'm about to go fishing too. I'm just trying to find a river spot. I can't find one though.
So Little Devil is very new, but been showing him some of the ropes, and he's actually taking on a lot faster than I ever did. So he already knows way more than I did at his level 19 or whatever level he's at now.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 20. If I go fishing a couple times, I might hit 20.
I don't miss those days. That was so long ago.
I bet. I liked it better when I hustled for the Seducer armor and I knew what I was doing, but yeah. I am here now and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I see in chat now they're responding to us, but they're not in here, or they're not talking, but they're in the chat in text. So
yeah, I
just
see
kinda jump
that.
back and forth if you're looking for stuff.
Boone, how dare you say I'm social or helpful? Boone says I'm sexy. But I'm known to have a hollow head. Well,
Yeah, I'm here off and on all day. Like it'll show me on here, but I'll be AFK because my kids or something.
yeah, I'm on the same boat. I just had a kid, so.
That's when I get yelled at, is if I'm in the chat but I'm not responding right away. 'Cause, like Magic, guild leadership, like, where you at? You know, I'm not. I'm away from the game, so I'm not even over here. But it shows that I'm in the chat or something. I'm not even.
Yeah. Oh, you gave me saltwater bait. Actually, I can actually do saltwater fishing. Let's go.
If you're near a river or something, I can give you bait for that too. So whatever you
Or
do.
if you need saltwater bait, they'll kill goats in out your desert.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
Go where?
So remember those dolmens where we did the loop?
Yeah, yeah.
One of those dolmens has a bunch of sheep or goats next to it, and you just
isn't
kill.
it called like Goat's Head Way Shrine? Something
Yeah,
like
probably.
that?
Let's see.
Something weird with goat in it.
Yeah, one of those way shrines that you unlocked should have a goat name. Goat's Head Oasis Way Shrine. So if you go to that Goat's Head Oasis Way Shrine and you start killing the goats like a mass murderer, you'll get a bunch of bait.
But won't I become an enemy?
No, you can kill wildlife.
Savage. Okay.
You just can't kill people's pets in towns without becoming wanted by the police.
Okay, so as long as it's outside of the town, I'm golden.
Yeah.
Good to know.
And even in a town, if you just run away, they'll give up eventually.
Yeah, sometimes like the bounty is only like $100 fucking. Like you just gave me like whatever amount. I still have 20,000, so I'm golden, to be honest. I'm not gonna spend that anytime soon. I don't even know how to spend it.
If you go to a guild trader, you can spend it real quick.
Oh, I bet. Hopefully I can sell all those items I told you about at the guild trader, because I still have a full inventory of all those items. All blue armor. I don't even know what to do with them. But they're all better than my armor, which is what I don't understand, which is why I was asking you earlier. Like, what do I do?
Yeah, if you have armor in your inventory that's just sitting there, you can switch it out and wear it. Don't worry about that.
But my Seducer armor is 5 out of 5. Like, I have all 5 pieces of the Seducer armor, which gives me like 7,000 magicka. Hold on. Let me go here. Inventory. Yeah, the Seducer, so 5 out of 5 pieces gives me... Reduces the cost of your magicka abilities by 10%, which is pretty damn solid, man.
Right, but it's such low level that by the time you're like level 20, even finding like yeah, or just finding a garbage piece of green gear somewhere in the world might be better than that gear.
Okay, so
it's
see,
outdated.
So that's what I was asking earlier. So like I have
I got you.
what I have right
I know
now.
you're trying to create new gear every time.
No, what I have right now
Well,
is
you can also learn it too, so you got it in your sticker book.
what I have right now is the hat of Julianos, the cuirass of Julianos, and then I have the shoulders of Seducer, sash of Seducer, gloves of Julianos, greaves of Julianos, shoes of Julianos. So I guess I have Julianos. I don't know why I thought it was Seducer, but
Yes, it sounds like
those are
someone made you
crafted.
like a couple gear sets. Yeah, someone crafted those. Which someone can do that again, just at a higher level. And now you can still be wearing the same stuff, but you can have it to where it's actually helping you out. Like right now, it's so low, or it's such a low level that it's probably not even giving you the bonuses anymore.
yeah, it's 100% not because
I guess it still would.
I just realized my waist is only level 1. So what the fuck?
Right. But it's still technically giving you the bonuses, but the level is so low that it probably doesn't even matter.
Yeah, so I just gotta figure out how to get higher level shit. So like, how do I do that? Like on my own, without asking people to do it for me? How would I do that by myself?
Well, craftable gear, really you need somebody to craft it for you, unless you have a higher tune that is able to make it for you, and then you can do it yourself. But since you don't, yeah, like exactly what
Max
Dixie is saying, it's a waste of mats and time, because you're just leveling up so fast that by the time, like right now, you can put on level 18 gear, but then in 30 minutes, you're going to be level 25 already. And that you might as well put on level 25 gear, 24 gear, whatever.
Yeah, you spend more time worrying about getting the gear the correct level, and in that time you could level up 5 levels.
Right.
So
You don't really want to worry about it until you're level 160.
by the sounds
Once
of
you're
it,
160, then you're end game.
by the sounds of it, both of you have kids, right?
Yes.
So my gameplay is yesterday I was level 17. I tried to get to level 18 and I didn't even have enough time to get to level 18. I woke up today, I played for a couple minutes and I got to level 18. So my gameplay to level up is very minimal and it takes me at least a day to level up once. So if I were to craft a level 20 armor, and I'm level 19 now, so if I craft a level 20 armor tomorrow or maybe even Tuesday, I'll be level 20. I'll be able to put that armor on. How would I get that level 20 armor crafted and ready for me to level up and put it on?
Someone would have to make it for you.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's rough shape. I can't do shit by myself. That's rough.
Yeah, the worst leveling, in my opinion, is from 1 to 50 and then 50 to 160, because I was in the same boat you were. I could only play for so long.
I have like 3 hours, maybe 2 hours a day to play. That's what I got.
Well, it depends. If you're looking, like, if you're running with somebody and you're doing that that one arena that I was telling you about, like a dungeon, it's like a 4-person group dungeon. If you're doing that, that'll level you up pretty fast. And if you're doing the Alakir Desert and you're running around those dolmens, that'll level you up pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
And then you can, if you know you're going to be taking your time and just slow playing, then you can make gear or have someone make you gear and hang out with that gear for a little bit. But
how much would it cost me for someone to make it?
It depends.
Yeah, okay. It depends on the person and how much they want to make.
Yeah.
Most people, if they're able to.
Yeah.
I rarely come in on mic, as you've heard. This is Max. You just started the game, correct?
I played when it released, but yes, I am basically a new player.
So what level are you currently?
I'm level 19 right now.
19. Again, I am stingy. Feed me a coal, I'll shit out a diamond. I teach people to do the same thing in this game. Do not unnecessarily craft gear until your level is 160. The reason why especially if you make the choice to power level. You make the choice to power level, you're going to burn through gear so damn fast, you're going to drive yourself nuts, and you're going to drive crafters nuts constantly crafting your gear. So with that said, I always teach brand new leveling people, stick to the main quest line. Take the free gear that the Hermit's giving you. I call him
That's
the
a
Hermit.
good, what, 20 some levels or something if you...
Because most of that, it's going to have training on it, which is going to help you level quicker. Not every piece is going to be good for you. And then, yes, have somebody craft you a good set that's going to last you till, like, who's our female in here? I didn't catch her name. I apologize.
Lindsay.
But she was right. You craft a set and wear it until you're, like, level 50, 60, 70, till it's fallen off. And then you craft one more final set, and then that's it. Because otherwise, again, going after mats, all this stuff, and then also trying to focus on crafting it yourself will be a big mistake. Focus on making your player, get him strong, get him to do the things you want. I would assume you want to begin doing dungeons and trials at some point, possibly.
Yeah, for sure.
So again, that's why I lead you down this path the way I am. You want to save your materials for when the time comes that you are a 160. You want to save learning to craft until you've gotten all your skill points in your build to be your build, which is if you're a DPS, a tank, yada yada.
And the game's almost completely different once you hit 162.
It is a total different ballgame.
I honestly can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what 160 is like, because I don't even know what you mean by I do know what you mean by tank and stuff like that. Obviously, like if I'm a healer, I'm gonna stay behind the lines, I'm gonna heal you guys, and I'm gonna do my thing, but I don't even...
But you're also gonna pick your skills based on that.
Yeah, I'm a dual wielder, and I love Ardent Flame. That's what I love. Like, I'm Ardent Flame. I'm level 29 Ardent Flame, but I'm level 10 and under everything else. So it's like, I don't even know how to, like...
Sounds like you're kind of going a spam DK?
And, like, some tunes, like my sword, my main...
I'm
like
Dragon
5 or
Knight, yeah.
6 skill lines that have nothing in them that I've never leveled.
But again, like if you do watch in the talent tree as you're building it in your skill area, there are skills that are meant for a tank. They'll say, taunt, or certain heavy amounts of shielding. Even certain self-heals usually are more for tanks, with the exception of, yes, everybody carries one shit self-heal on a 2-bar build. Again, and yeah, you might want to do some research too. I always guide new players personally myself. Go do some research at trusted, known websites. Zinode Gaming, Outcast HQ, Skinny Cheese. There's a few others. Go learn from them all. Pick and choose a build. Follow it.
You just named 3 names that I never even heard of.
Then tinker and go nuts.
I'm down to learn.
Because again, if you sit here and you keep sidetracked, and I'm not saying you are, just sometimes if you don't do some of this basic research and make a decision, you're going to sidetrack too many times, and it'll actually slow you down. A guy that can only play 2 or 3 hours a day, if you want to stay focused, get on a path and go down. Honestly, that's the best advice that I think anybody can give you.
I really appreciate that advice, because I will take it, and I will learn from it, and I will be one of your...
I'm one of those types, I'll craft gear for you, but I usually require people give me materials, and then I don't charge them a dime. On the outside streets, I say, give me materials, and I charge them $2,500 per piece to craft.
Well, can I ask you what materials you want, so I can start gathering?
Well, do you know what sets you need and want?
So right now I got the Seducer set, and the Giuliano set. I don't even know
I'm wondering why somebody gave you Seducer. That's kind of unusual.
So my buddy gave it to me because my buddy gave me the set because I'm an awkward player. I like to do half and half. I do half and half. I do half Magicka and half stamina. So my L1 and R1 are stamina. My square and triangle are Magicka. My circle is the grips of... Hold on, let me get the name for you just in case. I'm pretty sure you...
I'm not a master at knowing all that. You do kind of want to pick one world. Again, that's why, like I said, maybe do some research when you got some time.
Yeah.
Do like a Google
so,
search.
Ardent Flame...
ESO Dragon Knight build. And then
So-
look for some of the sites that I did.
So
Just go
Dark
kind of look at
Talons.
what they guide you.
Dark Talons is my circle button. My Dark Talons just stops enemies from attacking me close range, and then I can attack them from far range. And when I hit level 15, I just unlocked my second class, so I unlocked my bow. I took my bow, I unlocked the snipe skill. I snipe them from far. When they get close, I switch to my dual wield, and I attack them up close.
And you can do all this in this game, but again, if you ever decide, and I'm not telling you path. I never tell paths other than go do research. That's my biggie. But if you ever want to be really deep into some of the vet dungeons and trials and vet trials, you cannot be that kind of a weird hyper build. It is not feasible. You will not get into these groups that demand extremely strange numbers and close numbers. Again, Max is not the best one to talk to because he's jaded. I disagree with some of them. But I do understand when we want to specialize and be in high-end content, we must focus down a path of either pure healer, pure destroyer, or pure tank. It's just what you have to do.
So I'm a dual.
Your spells, Talons is usually a tank maneuver.
Talons is tank. Okay, so me being a dual
not
wielder.
All, not all. Again, now I'm like you. I play different styles, but I follow the class. If that makes sense.
No, it does make
I
sense.
use Talons on my tank. It's not many Dragon Knight tanks do it, but I do it because it helps me keep control of packs when I want to keep nice tight packs aggroed on me, looking away from my DPS.
Yeah, that's how I'm picturing it.
So that's why Talons is great for that. It's a crowd controller. Usually tanks, crowd control.
So how many people could Talons
MMOs,
control?
Not even just ESO, but most MMOs, if you think about it.
Can Talons control everybody?
Not anybody. There's certain big bosses, like when it comes time in dungeon bosses and vets, nope, they don't Talon down. They'll take tiny damage from it. Your team can activate the little synergy, but that's about it.
I noticed that bosses don't get affected by Talons because I got wrecked earlier. Trust me, I learned the hard way. Trust me. But PvP wise.
So again, please don't. And sorry, Boone, if I but yeah, I'm usually really good at getting brand new people to go learn some basics and follow a path so that you're just not wasting your time spinning circles. Everybody's going to tell you, put this on, put this on, put this on. Just because it works for them doesn't mean it's going to work for you. Even with some of these builds from these reputable sites, it may take you a while to find one that, hey, that sounds cool, I like it, and I can make it work.
And I think you were just about to say something about doing certain builds in PvP, and that's where a lot of people do some personal type things where they'll, just kind of do whatever the heck they want, unless they're running in ball groups or something. And until you get up to 160, in my honest opinion, because what I ended up having to do is just say screw it and just level up as fast as I could to 160, because once you get to 160, you can even make other tunes, and then at that point, if it's a brand new one, all you have to do is level it to 50, and then it jumps to whatever CP you're at that point.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier too.
Okay.
Boone was telling you about Black Rock Prison, or Black Rose Prison, so that is a great place to go power level, but so is the old Alakir Dolmen Circuit, if you can't find somebody to do Black Rose, which is a dull, boring process when you've done it as many times as most of us vet players.
I fall asleep. I get 2 dolmens in and I'm like, oh my god.
It's boring, but it works. It does work, and it's profitable. It's a good way for brand new players to earn some coin and some junk to tear apart.
My favorite thing about this game is feeling like I contribute. I don't want to feel like I'm a fucking weight. You know what I mean? Like Boone was trying to help me with all the stuff, and like I ran out and I grabbed like the juke. I grabbed juke. He's like, yo, I had that. I'm like, yeah, but you gave me enough. I don't want you to keep giving me stuff. I want to be able to contribute. But he was down. He was able. He had all the stuff to do it. I don't like feeling like somebody's gonna like just give me, but I got nothing to give.
Well, that's good you have that mindset and attitude, because yes, that does get fatiguing. And yes, it's yes, on a personal level, I'm that same way. I've taken very little help. I've asked for very little. I don't like asking for help. So yeah, you're respected for that. But when you get a gift, take it.
Yeah, for sure. I do take it, man. Like I said, I asked this guy. I literally, all I did was shout out. I'm like, what do I do with my level 10 armor? Because I feel like I'm starting to get stronger than it. Because I'm about to hit level 20, and I feel like my level 10 armor is no good. And he said, do not deconstruct it.
Yeah.
And keep it.
You can. Who said don't deconstruct it? Oh, that one guy.
Yeah, the one guy.
That guy. Yeah, that guy in area chat. I think he was saying that like. Because let's say you build another tune, like you finish your Dragon Knight and you get into a certain level that you really like, and now you want to all of a sudden build a Templar. So you're like, okay, I'm going to build a new Templar. Well, now if you save that gear and you have it in your bank, you can throw that low level gear on your new tune. I think that's what that guy was trying to say.
Yeah,
he's forgetting to tell you because you're a brand new player, you do not have much storage space, and you will fuck yourself right now if you do such a thing.
And it might be a year before you ever even see that gear again, you know, because right now you're working on this new tune, and you're working on your only tune, and you're trying to get this. This is your main focus, is your Dragon Knight. So it's not like you're going to all of a sudden build a new tune in a week or, 2 weeks or whatever. And so that gear will take up valuable space in your inventory for however long. So right now, honestly, you're better off just deconstructing it.
Okay.
And getting the materials out of it.
Yeah. So let me go to my inventory right now and just explain this to you guys. So let me go to my head right here. Boom. I got this Steel Helm of Magicka. It's blue. My hat of Julianos is purple. It's level 10, 969 armor. But the blue is 2,229 armor, level 18. Should I put that on? Because if I put that on...
When you're scrolling over it, does it show you green and red to the right?
Oh, fuck yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
It shows 4 green, 5 green, 2 red.
Yeah. It's probably better to put that on.
But then it takes away my 5 out of 5 bonus. You know what I mean?
What's your bonus?
My bonus is like 5 pieces of armor. I have 5 out of 5. Well,
what
10.
Does it tell you the bonus will do?
My 237 weapon and spell damage.
I don't know. It just seems like the bonus gets outweighed at a certain point because you get so much of those other attributes.
Yeah, that's what I don't know. That's what I don't know. Like, should I keep the attributes of 5 out of 5, or should I just go with the 2,000 instead of the 900 armor?
Well, and it also depends on what you're planning on doing, because, like, honestly, if you're going and running dolmens and stuff like that, it really...
Well, my way of gaming is front line. Like, I want to be up front, take on that guy, while the mages and healers are behind me, doing what they gotta do while I fight the fucker. I guess I'm a tank. I guess technically I'm a tank. While I'm saying it out loud, I just realized I'm a tank. I would rather take the damage while you guys heal.
It would be a slow process. In the case of that, especially as a dragon, in the beginning you will blend yourself with a little bit of DPS abilities, meaning that you can do some good damage, while developing as a tank at the same time. And then once you hit a certain point, I would say, once you start running dungeons, which is usually around level 30-ish, is when you would start purifying to be a little more tanky, so that you've got to make sure you have your taunt and stuff, so that you're taunting stuff.
Taunt?
So again, why I'm going to lean on, you need to go make a choice what you want to be, and go do some basic research. It is not too late to adjust your attributes. It is not too late to adjust your skill points if you discover, oh shit, I'm going way in the wrong direction. I'm not a little blint to survive and do leveling like Max is describing. I'm like totally all over the place, and I need to refocus into a hybridized for a little while.
And you can
then
always
after
do
a
that
while
stuff
purify
later,
to
too.
be nothing but a tank. Because tanks do almost no damage. I mean, there are builds that you can, don't get me wrong, but in the basic world of tanking, you're not meant to be a damage dealer. You're meant to piss stuff off, take one hell of a hit and not die easily, and keep your team protected. That is your job as a tank. You're a meathead. You're a meat shield.
So I'm the guinea pig. I'm the guinea pig. I go in, I take the damage, and let you guys deal the damage.
What was that? My cousin opened the door and that.
No, I'm just saying, like, basically a tank is the guinea pig. You send him right in the middle of the battle while everybody else figures out how to defeat the person. Does that make sense?
Well, he controls the boss and keeps him in
He
place
controls
for-
the mobs, the boss, everything.
Okay. So one more
He's up
question.
front, like you described. He is, but no, he's not doing damage. He's not killing shit. He's controlling shit.
Exactly.
So that the rest of the team can kill it.
Okay, so exactly, that's what I thought. So one more question. Me
That's
being
what it
level
sounds like you wanna
19, me being level 19,
DPS builds where you're stamina based and you are up close. You're not in the boss's face, but you're, because again, a good tank, if that's what you, is always going to face stuff away from his team.
okay, perfect.
Always turn its butt to the team, and the team is always on its butt.
So me being level 19, does my magicka, health, and stamina make sense to you? I'm gonna say it right now.
With DK tanks, they are usually, again, it depends on which build you go with. There are builds that lean toward their heavy magicka based, and then there's builds that are toward heavy stamina. But they still use both spells, you know, both types. So they will starve one side or the other, and that's where they learn their rotations, or they become synergy dependent, which is other people feed you synergy to replenish either missing stamina or missing magic. There's also nothing but pure high health tanks, which is usually necromancers, I think. Again, I'm not a build master. That's why I will never tell you, do this, do this, do this. I'll tell you, go do research. Figure it out.
All I want to know is
a true gear or build master, you'll understand the lingo.
I'm a guy that does not know the game, and right now I'm level 19 with 10 magicka, 9 health, and 3 stamina. How bad is that?
Again, because starting out leveling, you kind of got to blend a little bit of the world of DPS and tanking. But again, you need to know what kind of tank you want to become. There are different builds for tanks.
And
even within the Dragon Knight build, there are
later.
different builds within the Dragon Knight tank build that you should go read them, look at them, and go, hey, that one sounds like it would be me. It sounds like I would be good with it. And then try it out. Follow their build for that.
I love Ardent Flame.
Go, hey, I like that. But none of them are going to tell you this, to my knowledge. You got to have a little bit of DPS abilities in the beginning, or it's just going to be so slow leveling. Because again, like right now, I'm on my healer, and I leveled him that method. He was born a healer, he grew up a healer, he stayed a healer, and it was slow and painful. Because I don't do damage. You know, I'm sitting there, I'm
just saying that
healing
about
the hell
his
out of
tank.
myself, but I can't kill this ad. You know, it takes forever. It's slow, so we got to hybridize a little bit.
You guys gotta be like the nicest guild I ever joined, to be honest.
A lot of help. Well, I like teaching some of the early basics and stuff. I used to run a guild, but that's what I specialized. I retired of it because I taught everything from how to type to how to use the voice channel. You know, because I'd meet people that they didn't know nothing. You know, there's a couple here and within this guild that just recently I taught them how to stop talking and just whisper. They only knew how to whisper. They didn't know how to talk in guild chat. So I taught them how to type in guild chat.
Yeah, literally, sorry, I forget his name, Dune just literally taught me.
Boone's awesome.
Boone, not Dune. But Boone just literally taught me, he's just like, yo, like, click left, go down, Guild 3. You guys are Guild 3 for me, because supposedly I created a guild back in 2012, or whenever the fuck this game came out, I don't know, but...
God, I remember doing that too at one point.
Yeah, like, I got a guild that's just me. So I have a bank where I can like put my stuff in without people taking it, which is nice. So I technically have 2 banks, but it's lonely. I'm just saying, it's lonely.
It's lonely.
See, like, and I never.
Don't
really
be jealous.
helped.
I listen to the voices in my head.
Yeah, exactly. But I didn't respond to that. What are you talking about?
Like I never.
I
was...
told you I used to run and own a guild. I still own that guild, and I still use it for storage for myself.
Me too.
Even though I still have a handful of old loyalists that are still there, but
Me
the
too.
bank is mine. So I recommend keep your bank for now. Don't get rid of it.
I am not getting rid of that.
Play as long as like me, Boone, and
Oh,
yeah, you the extra bank space will be nice.
I've played as long, but not as long, if that makes any sense. Like, I've played since the beginning of this game coming out because I was so excited. Like Skyrim, Oblivion, yo, that's lit. Those are my 2 favorite games, and they're all put into this game. That's a dream come true in my opinion. You know?
I heard a lot. I was never a start player, but I've heard a lot of people. I was here just before CP began.
I liked
level 50 was the max.
I liked.
There wasn't much to miss at the beginning. It was a lot of glitches.
I just hated dragons. I did not like the dragons.
They're ambiance.
Ambiance.
If you haven't seen the dragons in this game yet, they're tough.
Don't tell me there's dragons, bro.
They will
Somerset.
destroy
Heck
you.
yeah.
Well,
I'm going
Ellsworth.
fishing.
Northern Ellsworth.
Fuck's
Thank
sake.
you. I'm having a lot of blonde moments tonight. I know what I'm eating, but it's just not popping out the right way.
The first time I saw those, it was actually kind of scary.
Are you kidding me though? Like, is there actually dragons in this game?
No, yeah, northern and southern elsewhere, yeah.
Come on,
They will
like,
mess you up.
I'm not trying to fight dragons, guys. I'm not an archer. I'm a dual wielder.
Oh well, you
Yeah,
can.
it usually
can,
takes multiple people to kill one of the dragons.
You can do it by yourself, but it'll take you forever. But most of the time, yeah, it takes at least 3+ people.
And you got to be a tank if you're doing it by yourself.
Dude, if I didn't meet Boone, I would be solo. My cousin went to bed at me at 9 p.m. Like, I'm solo. Fucking, I don't got people to help me.
I was for the first couple years I played because I just didn't know 100% about everything that needed to be done and whatnot. And once I hit like 160 and they brought CP out and everything, it was a completely different type of game. And I got into a guild that did Dungeons and Trials, and then I got into PvP. And
well, but without getting too personal, like, how old did your kid get to the point where you were able to actually like play the game to where you're at today?
Oh, well, I've got a 9 and a 10-year-old right now, and I still can't really like play. Like, I have to like go AFK all the time.
Oh, I bet.
I can't. I don't work, so I'm home most of the time anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I got a 1-year-old, and like, yeah, I'm strapped for time. I ain't got no time.
Yeah, that's part of why I didn't really like. I played, but I wasn't like playing for the first couple of years and stuff.
Yeah,
Dark elves have unusual taste.
why did Dark Elves hate me so much? Like, what did I do? Fuck's sakes. Well, I appreciate everybody's help.
You want to run a dungeon real quick?
Yes, I do. Where are you?
And again, I'm not a master. I'm not a pro.
You don't need to
I'm
be.
on my Dragon Knight. I will let you see a little bit of what he's able to do with groups and packs if the DPS allow it in our run.
All right.
Just so that you go, hey, you know, and you'll see a little of what I'm saying.
Can you join my group so I can teleport to you?
X in guild chat. That way I can easily grab you up into a group.
Yeah,
Hold on, guild.
I'm working on
Oh.
roster stuff. I'm half distracted. I'm sorry. I'm working on roster right now, so.
Not a problem. I figured you were doing guild duties. That's kind of why I took over.
Thank you.
We rarely hear from Boone because he's always working or doing auction stuff or doing roster or ranking, or I know you're always busy.
The rosters is the worst.
Am I going LOK or Scrub?
Either one. You're in both. Fixius is in LOK.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so how do I join you?
Well, no, he would send you that just.
Oh,
privately.
okay.
It's not. Yeah, there he goes. So you put it in chat.
Put in chat. So text chat.
Yeah, you just type an X for me. It makes it.
He'll grab you.
It's going to teach you something for the future too. It makes it easy on your host to pick you up instead of them having to go through the guild roster, or it's an etiquette you will learn over time.
I don't get it. Sorry, I'm not understanding. How do I join you?
Okay,
so look in the chat.
I see that.
Yeah,
type X here. I see that.
Yep. Type an X.
Oh, so I actually type X?
Yep. And then he'll be able to grab you a lot
say
easier.
Hi or fuck off, Max.
There you go.
I'm dead.
Because basically that's what everybody else is doing with Q's and L's. Fuck off, Max.
I'm dead. Alright, so do I join this? Join.
Say, join.
Hello?
My daughter's coming in here too. Are you done yet? Almost done.
Bear with me, you'll understand what I'm up to in a minute.
I really need step to step because, like, if I lose you, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, what's this? Accept. Let's go.
Was my mic working a second ago? Or
It was not. This is the first time I heard you in like 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I eventually had to change the color of the text of all my guilds so I could keep them apart. So I could tell when people were typing, like which guild they were in. Because it just, I just can't do it easily when I'm in the middle of stuff.
Yeah, in options, there's a way to change your colors of your chats. Eventually, you'll have to do that. Or you'll probably want to do that.
So, can I ask you guys one question? I was told this game's based on scaling. So if you're like level 1000 and you join a dungeon and I join with you being level 10, I'll be fighting level 10 enemies while you fight level 1000 enemies? Is that true?
No, because there's a certain point in levels that you can't easily get in. But yes, the scaling, you don't take quite as much damage.
Okay.
I might
But
take
they all have
1,000
they have the
points where
same
you'll
health.
take 10 points based on, again, your percentage to my percentage. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes 100% sense.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking what I asked. That's perfect.
That's where the scaling comes in.
Okay. Perfect. So I'm about to
If
get...
they turn it into a level
all
10,
of the bosses will have the
crush
same
it by
health.
looking at it.
Okay. So I'm about to get wrecked right now. But it's okay.
No. Because I'm a tank and I will keep things off of you. Again, this is so you, and again, this is a Dragon Knight tank that I am on, which is what it sounds like you may possibly choose to do. I'm not making choices for you.
No, I'm trying to tell you guys the choices I'm trying to make without knowing the choices I'm trying to make. And by the sounds of it, you're telling me my choices are becoming a tank, which is dope. I love being a tank.
Well, what you want to be. I mean, some of your choices that you described, you're in the wrong ballpark.
Oh, shit.
If you do what I told you, do some research.
Oh, and then some of it depends on what content you're doing too, because like a tank that somebody would have for a dungeon, a trial, PvP.
I am a frontline. I'm a frontline fighter. That's what I love doing. I love going like boom, boom.
You're going to be a quester and a dungeoner.
Well, yeah, of course.
Even if you're going to go into the world of PvP, you still got to do a little bit of this.
Yeah, I gotta do my solo play before I even meet you guys. I just met you guys, and you guys are better tutorials than the fucking tutorial. To be honest, like.
Oh yes, and that, I just actually met another player the other day that was using the build thing that I forget what it's called. When you're in the skill tree, it actually advises you. That's not always a good path to follow because it'll lead you in all sorts of weird ways.
Yeah, no, I follow what I think is best. Like, if I feel like this person in front of me that has 2 million health is ready for my 110,000 damage per second daggers, I'm gonna fight them, you know?
Nobody from
You'll
Guild
have
wants
fun
to
in
go, so we're
Battlegrounds
gonna
later.
get pugs.
Say that again, sorry?
I said you'll have
So
fun
we're
in
not gonna get
Battlegrounds
guild
later.
mates to go with us, so. Just put us in a queue. So we're gonna get pugs. God knows they'll probably run out in front of me and not let me tank very much for you.
Wait, you're not
Which
asking
one are
me
you
to put
running?
you in a queue, are you?
No, he's doing it.
Okay, I was gonna say I do not know how to do that.
Yeah,
Just
usually
keep an eye
what
on
he
the
be.
screen, you might see a little thing that tells you push the options button.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
check mark.
I had to push that to join your group, but right now I'm in your group and I don't see anything but my golden retriever.
Just run around and kill stuff in the world for right now.
Oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna go fishing.
Run around and farm. You know, while we're in queue, run around and farm.
I'm going
Go
fishing.
outside and farm
Are you doing a
materials that
random?
you laying around, mining.
Yo, Lindsay,
plants.
where do I go fishing around here?
Anywhere there's water most of the time.
Okay, I know that.
I say most of the time because I literally just got done fishing in Deadlands where you have to find like these circle foul fishing hole things.
Yeah,
And they're
fuck
like
the
in the
foul.
middle of the frickin' island.
You know, the river means between two mountains. That's what I learned about this game. There's no such thing as a river unless it's between two mountains. I'm excited.
That's another tip, especially for you leveling. Pick everything up.
Oh, I do.
Everything. Loot it. Take
I
it
do.
all.
If it
Sell it, convert it to gold, break it down into raw materials, and save it up.
If it wasn't for Boone getting me 135 slots, I would be full inventory, going back, logging out, waking up tomorrow, and trying to figure out where the fuck to put all my inventory, okay?
Do you have ESO Plus with the craft bag?
I do not know. I do not know.
No,
I'm
okay.
not an ESO
Anything
Plus.
oh, never mind. I was gonna say save all that stuff, but if you don't have a craft bag, it's gonna take all your inventory.
But why do I keep getting told I got a craft bag, though? That's what I want to know. Hold on, watch this. Wait, let me go inventory. Oh, I lied. Never mind. I lied. I don't got a craft bag. But I did see it earlier. I saw something about a craft bag earlier. I don't know where
the
it
game
went.
likes to tease you, like if you spend this $10, you'll have the craft bag.
I think that is the case. I definitely think that is the
The
case.
craft bag is worth it. It really.
Oh yeah, I couldn't play without mine. I'd have no inventory space.
Yeah.
I got 145 inventory space, and that's because of Boone. This guy went clutch and gave me some money, and I bought all my spaces.
Yeah, there are certain ways to increase some of your storage abilities, but even
Well,
then, a personal
yeah,
bank and your personal bags is not enough to store everything.
Yeah, because like I've got 215 inventory, my craft bag, 4 houses full, and all of my other spare tunes have stuff on them, and the craft bag would cover all of that by itself if I didn't have it. But I've also been playing forever, so.
Can I?
ESO Plus gives you access to some other content as well.
I recently just unlocked a chest for my house. How much does that help out? Like, how much does the chest hold? I haven't placed it in my house yet.
I think it gives you 30 slots.
30 slots.
Or 60 if you bought
Yeah.
And that would be just for armor and weapons, according to what I've read. What I read online is like.
You can put whatever you want.
But no, but
Yeah,
what
you
I
put
read,
anything in
but what I read online is like the inventory in your chest inside your house does not automatically go towards your crafting material. So like I can't craft something with the material inside of my house chest. I can only craft something in
no,
bank.
You have to grab it.
It has to be on your person.
So
that's why you honestly will never really be able to craft unless you do ESO.
But no, but that's why I'm saying like the only thing I use my chest inside my house for is just for armor that I don't know what to use for, and armor that I don't use because basically just for armor, shit that I can't craft with. That's what I use it for because the game tells me not to.
At least we have sticker books now, and we can decon all of our stuff. Remember what it was like when we had to keep every single set, all pieces of it? Oh my god, that was the worst
What's
thing
bad
ever.
is I still have some of that just because of nostalgia, dear.
I'm afraid to decon it. I've got a weird, like, fear. Like, there's certain stuff that I refuse.
I'm the same way.
My burning skull, even Inferno staff, I won't touch it. Yeah, it sits.
Yeah. The second you decon it, they're gonna say like that's the greatest staff in the game, and the only way you can get it is by, you know, if you ran that dungeon.
Well, it took me like 2 years to get that staff.
Yeah.
Like that was before.
That's how it was for me. It took forever, and that's why I.
Yeah, because that was before it would drop for you. If you did, like, if you had every other piece of it and you didn't have that staff, you had a higher chance of getting it, like it is now.
Do you mind excuse me for 1 minute? I just have to go to the bathroom.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm wondering, we might have to pulled into a queue.
God, I don't miss that stuff at all.
I'm the same way. I hoard all this stuff in there.
Oh, I'm a hoarder still.
All of my, like, gold stuff from, like, the Burning Spell Weave, like, an old mending set. I think I've got, like my husband just said, like, an old perfected, like, Reliquin set, you know, just random stuff like that. That, like, took forever to get, so just, I'm not touching it. Because I'm scared. Like, Boone just said that I decon it, and then all of a sudden they'd be like, nope, guess what? You can't rebuild that anymore, or it takes, like, 400 transmute crystals to make it, or...
And that's actually what first pulled me in with him in the zone chat, because some guy was telling him not to deconstruct his level 10 gear. And I was like, what? No, you can, you know, don't even worry about that gear because you're going to be moved so past it. Yeah.
And now hearing more,
that gear's irrelevant. But that's the same exact thing we're saying right now. Is I probably have 5 sets of level 10 gear in my bank right now that I saved just in case I'm gonna put it on a character. Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna use it. I swear, for my next character, for my next tier.
I have just like once or like out of all 12 of my characters, I think I've used it like on 2 of them. So it's really not worth it. But I still don't want to get rid of it.
You know, what's funny with me, once I started creating more alts, because I had access to crafting them, the trial gear sets, and a bunch of my guys, they never even ran trials, but they're in full trial gear. They're like level 50 and shit.
Yeah, mine are either naked or they've got like the full build on them, and then they sit there and they don't get touched, except for me doing my crafting dailies on each of them.
And then every once in a while, when you look at that too, you're like, what is this guy wearing? Why is this person even wearing this?
Like, why does this thing have, like, a full set of, like, VD built like a bomber? I'd swear I didn't do this. Like, what the heck?
Or you find it too, like you said, where they're naked, where you walk up and all of a sudden you're looking and they don't even have shoulder piece or helmet or, you know, half the gear they're supposed to have because you probably researched it or something.
Yeah, and I've got some
playing with them naked.
Yeah, I have some that just have enough skill points for all the crafting lines, and they just sit in the crafting area in Alinor just for me to log on, do the dailies, and that's it.
Yep, all mine sit in Vardenfell now. I used to stay in Alinor, but Vardenfell's a little bit easier because the bank is right there.
Yeah, it just I got PTSD from being in Vardenfell. That's where everybody used to hang out like years and years ago, and it was so laggy. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm like, no, I'm going somewhere else.
I love Alinor though.
Actually, we're gonna try a trick, Devil. It's gonna teach you something about the game if you don't already know. Hold on. Nope, to lead. Alright, little devil, you're gonna queue us up for a dungeon. What I want you to do is open up your UI menu with the options button. Scroll down to Activity Finder. Once you're in there, scroll down to Dungeon Finder. Click on it. Then click on Random Dungeons. Then click Random Normal Dungeons. Please. Sometimes making the DPS queue to fight pulls us in faster, is why I'm doing it.
Do you need somebody else to make the queue go faster?
It would have helped if we could have got a full group of 4.
I
Yeah,
mean,
the
I
queue's
could come
horrible
in.
right now. But I
If
don't
you're
have
just
the
doing like a
crown.
random or something.
That's yeah, I was just trying to run a random. I wasn't trying to run anything special.
Yeah, when he gets back, if he wants to send me an invite, I can go in.
And I'd have to teach him how to give me the crown back. Devil,
I remember having to figure that stuff out for it to be.
And that's
God
why I'm
knows
wondering
how long.
if and it's again, this is to teach him too, in case he doesn't know how to do this stuff.
I was terrified of like talking in zone chat and like Cyrodiil and stuff like that, and
And if you do know the shit, tell me. Shut up, Max. I think he went AFK.
Okay. How late am I on this dungeon?
Devil, real quick.
Yeah.
Open UI, hit options button.
Yes, sir.
Tiny guy in the right.
Yeah.
Go to social.
Yeah.
Once you're in social, go to group.
Yes, sir.
Once you're in group, go to current group and click on it to where then it should put a box highlighted over yours or my name. Go over my name.
I already teleported to you.
Nope, that's not what I was going to have you do.
Sorry. I accidentally already did it.
All good. Let me know when you land.
I will.
Back to the beginning.
Okay, I'm good to go. Social, group.
Social, group, current. Click on my name.
Yeah.
Do you see where it says promote to leader?
Yes, sir.
Go down to it, please.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You're done. I had given you leader when you were AFK to try and get us in a queue faster, and now somebody's willing to go that might help fill it. Lindsay is, so. So I took Liz because I didn't want to teach you how to pull somebody in out of guild.
I respect it.
Even though I'm going to make you do some stuff to learn some UI right now, because I already get a feeling you don't know some of this, and it'll be good for you to learn. So now, we have Lindsay with us. I'm going through the same process. I'm going to you, and now I'm promoting you as lead. Now what I want you to do. Again, open the UI.
Yes, sir.
Go down to Activity Finder.
Yes.
Right under Social. Click
Yeah.
on Finder. Scroll down to Dungeon Finder.
Yes, sir.
Click on it. Click Random Dungeons.
Yes, sir.
Then do Random Normal.
Savage. That's 21,000 XP. Let's go, buddy. Join queue, square.
Well, you literally are you'll be queuing us in for a dungeon. You haven't quite done it yet.
should I queue as a healer?
Nah. Or,
Okay.
yeah, what the hell?
I'm gonna say,
mean,
with
if
this
we're just
character,
doing a
I've never
normal-
died.
Knock on wood saying that.
I mean, like, I'm pretty good at, like, timing my things. I got health. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk anymore. You guys keep leading the way.
Somehow you didn't queue us into a dungeon. So go back to
Do
that
I press
process.
square?
I changed
Join
my
queue?
field.
Yes, there you go.
Cool.
That just put us in the queue to find our 4th player.
Cool. Do I press X for ready?
Yep.
Cool. That makes sense. Just wanted to
See
make
how-
sure.
Look over to the right. You see the it clicked way too quick. You
Yeah,
saw-
I did notice what you're talking about.
Now, at the very beginning of this dungeon, if you've never been in here, make sure you grab the quest.
Make sure I grab the quest. Okay. I'll look for that.
If you've never been in here, there should be a quest giver somewhere. The reason why is at the end of the dungeon you get a skill point.
There you are. Oh wait, no. There. Oh, there you go. See it?
Over their head.
Can you talk to the guy, please? Thank you. Boom, 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 boom.
And yeah, you don't have to
Oh shit! Can I? Is there any way I can cancel the quest or no?
You can what?
My quest log is full. How do I?
Yes, you can go into your journal.
Perfect.
So, open options, quests.
Yeah,
Find
quest.
one that does not have a diamond pattern or one that doesn't.
Perfect,
You know,
yeah,
because
yeah.
again, there's certain ones you want to stay and keep and get them done. Because they'll lead you to more skill points later.
Abandon.
But yes, abandon some junk quest.
I did it.
You'll find it again sometime in the game.
Yeah, I did the junk quest. Stop running away from me, bro. Why is this guy running? Let me talk to you. Perfect, let's go. I did it. We're good to go. No, I was talking about the quest guy, not you.
Yeah, I know, and that some of these you gotta wait for the person to get the quest or they'll get shafted.
Alright.
I'm letting you get your shafted. See, I just taloned all that stuff. Now I'm running around using it called my inner fire to keep it all coming toward me or again, I get the feeling you know a little about what it's you played under MMO.
Ooh, spider egg. That's the first time I got that. Let's go. You guys do have to be the nicest guild I ever joined, because you guys got a lot of patience.
I always had...
Whoa, I just got...
At one point, I like helping when I can.
I appreciate it.
PvP and
I do, because I remember what it was like too.
I really do appreciate it.
Especially if new people are willing to listen and learn, I'm always willing.
Oh, I am 100% down to listen. You can ask Boone about it. This guy taught me everything, like, for like a straight hour.
Next time I want to hear Max, I went and did some research and I figured that.
I'm just saying, sometimes I feel like YouTube lies to me. I'm not gonna lie, but sometimes it feels like it.
Well, they all, with all of the videos and stuff you'll see, they're talking about everything in regards to, you know, being at the CPU level.
Yeah.
So
They're just like, yo, for beginners, there's 110 quests for you to do. It's like, hey, I'm a beginner. I'm not gonna do 110 quests right now. Oh, what's up? Let me stop that booty. I'm kidding. I just felt like saying that. Whoa, don't do that to me, buddy. No, I'm talking to that spider. Like, dry hump me.
No, I actually, I didn't said something about a contract.
But I'm also
Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
It's me being a dang. I'm 30 minute 90 minutes. I'm an old World of Warcraft tank, so it tells you the style I try.
So is Boone the, like, leader of this clan?
Chess. Boone what?
Is Boone, like, the boss of the clan?
No, but he's a high-ranking officer. He's up there.
Okay.
Chest right here, loot it.
Where?
Oh, and actually, I'm gonna do
Nice, I see it, I see it.
There's a chest. I'm gonna drop my merchant. You can sell off any of your just white, trashy junk or potions that are foods that you don't think you need.
Yes.
Empty out some bag space while you got your chance. Don't sell off anything green, blue, or purple though.
So just white. Then in the
Just whites and
populace.
junk medicines and junk foods and extra, because, and again, like, usually you can't in dungeons, but like I was teaching you earlier, whenever you're running around in the world, if you see a barrel, loot it. You see a backpack, loot it. You see a sack, loot it. Loot everything. Even though you're not an ESO Plus member and your bags are going to fill up, like right now you're with me, I have my merchant, I can throw her down anytime you need her.
And learn any recipe and stuff you get too.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Helps.
Yeah, fucking right. So
Gold is something you were going to need lots of. I'm going to drop my rag picker. Leave her out.
what did you just drop? A rag picker?
Yes, it's called rag picker.
Okay.
I'm not making this up. Look.
It just sounds funny, bro.
Her name is Gilda or Gilad, or whatever.
Okay, let's keep going. I got your back, yo. Don't fuck with my boy, bro. What you talking about?
Now wait till I say it the way I usually like. Rag picker.
No, don't worry. I prefer this way. Oh, look, that's a lore book, isn't it? No, it's a sky shard. Why can't I pick that up, though? Okay, whatever. My homies need my help. Let's go.
Another chest.
Can I use my locker or no? It's just not gonna let me.
I've been letting. I usually let leveling players lock pick it open because they're getting what's called ledger main experience.
I was just asking because it wasn't letting me. Alright, I got these guys. Don't worry about it. Boom, boom. Watch this. Boom. Good night. Triangle circle. I don't know what that does.
That's one of my favorite moves is the Dragon Knight. Chaining. Which there are DPS builds that can do as well, but that's usually PvP.
Seed and spleen, that was uncomfortable. I think my tail's gone numb.
Come into my realm. Join me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to deconstruct nothing.
You can. That's what she does. Oh, that's right. You don't. You know what? You sell it. I forgot. You don't have to get a crafting bag with all the materials you go into.
Yeah, because you can
Almost forgot about that. That I will tell you. You might want to consider if you start liking this game and can afford it.
What is that screaming though? Like this is not stopping. What was that? Oh, there you go. Stop.
Even though Max every once in a while goes on a tangent with Zenimax and Elder Scrolls and he goes on strike and stops paying, get ESO Plus.
I probably will get ESO Plus, but right now I'm trying to get on EI because my lung collapsed, so I can't really do shit like that.
One other thing you can do, you can send mails to people and have you return them. So like if you ever send me a mail and say just please return, you can free up 6 inventory slots. I know it's a pain in the butt, but some people do it all the time with like gear or something they don't want to destroy. They'll just mail it to somebody and just ask them to return it, and then it can sit in your mailbox instead of your inventory.
Yo, that does not sound like a pain in the butt at all. That sounds like a genius move. I love it.
A lot of people are doing it.
I'm probably going to do that a lot, to be honest. Hey, don't.
I'll send you a mail. I'll send you a mail right now, and you can reply to me and attach 6 items to that mail, and then I'll send it back to you, and you just leave it in your mail until you're ready to use it. And you can do it multiple times, however many you want. I've got like 40 mails in my inventory right now.
Somewhere should be the person you turn that quest into right about here somewhere.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me just, yeah, right here. I see them. Yo, this guy right here.
That's a dungeon.
This,
And you had a half real tank. Yeah, I don't tank often. I'm more a healer.
How did I do on a scale of 1 to 10?
Fine.
This guy's like 1.
I didn't teach you any of the mechanics because most of them don't matter. You did fine. You didn't die.
Exactly. So I count that as it
You
too.
were running out in front of me, but you
And
also
it's
had a
hard
tank
to tell
keeping
when
most of it
you're
pissed
playing
off. I
against
should have not
people.
pissed anything off. But I was like, you see, and again, like if you notice my guy, he's a sword and board. Most tanks, we run a shield and a sword. Not all. Some will run a shield and a sword with an ice staff. I just choose to be a double sword and board.
Yo, are we able to duel right now?
I don't duel.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't do PvP. I hate it.
No, me too. I don't even know.
Again, you probably have a hard time with me, just because I'm a tank.
I just want to see what it's like against you, you know?
Good night.
Oh, that's why I leveled up. No, sorry, it's because I leveled up. Let me just pick Covenant, Mages, Line Guard, boom, claim, bye-bye.
Oh, no problem.
Did help having the extra body.
Good night, y'all. Thank you, guys.
Oh, we can't duel here. I guess we gotta leave.
I'm pissed about it. I was told, can you guys still hear me? Probably not. Loading screen.
Yep, I can still hear you. Yeah, when you travel, sometimes it cuts out a little bit.
Yeah, I was told that this game is based on scaling, so regardless if I'm level 20 and you're level 2000, my gear is still compatible with yours. Is that true?
In certain PvP settings, yes, they do what's called equalizing, like none of the champion points matter.
Okay.
So then everybody is basically level 50. Now, let's say you are in a PvP fight, which are called battlegrounds, Cyrodiil, places like that.
Yeah, yeah.
It does match you up kind of, sort of, with people equal to you, but not entirely. The scaling is not as much as it sounds like. Again, like I said, it's mostly in the PvE world, and it is based on, yes, no matter what, somebody hit you, you're going to take 10% of your health for this hit, period. I might be 1,000 points, you might be 100 points. Of course, I'm going to lose 100, you're going to lose 10. But it's still the same equal scaling, 10%. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
That is more what the scaling is about. It is not.
But yeah, I mean, like if you go into a dungeon or trial or something, I mean, everything's gonna have the same health as it would, no matter what your level is and whatnot.
That's perfect.
Just now, you were with me. I'm a CP 2200, and what are you, Lindsay? You're in the same range, aren't you? 2000?
Like 2300.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a level 1 dungeon we were in. Yes, now, like if me, Lindsay, and a bunch of other 2000s, we went there, we just stormed through that, we would have grouped everything almost in one giant mob and melted it down. Because again, that is a low-level dungeon. It does not scale up to us at our level.
Savage.
But the stuff was still, again, it could still hurt me. It could still kill me, even if I was stupid as the tank. If I didn't put on any of my defenses and turn my back, I could have let it kill me.
But if you've got like people that are all, CP, like if we had, us that are in the 2000s and somebody who was a 3600 and somebody that was like 1500, it's all gonna, like that scaling doesn't really apply.
That's all the same. The CP 160 is the end of the CP truly, as far as level. 160 is the highest level you are as a character.
Okay, so if me being a level 20 pulls up on you being a level 2000, I just feel like straight up just like boom boom start attacking you. Would you be able to one-hit me?
It will make it, and again, just here's where if you and I did, just because I'm in tank gear, your level, you're not going to be able to drop me. But I'm a tank, and I'm not going to be able to do much damage to you.
Okay.
My guy, if I would have put him on a DPS test, he probably does 4,000 DPS per second.
4,000. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. You make it sound like nothing.
70, 80, 90,000,
Y'all are crazy, man. I hit like 10 damage per second. Why are you hitting me? These dragonflies got beef with me? I don't like it.
Again, that's what, that's why I'm not a
This guy says he hasn't seen a dragonfly.
I live in Cyrodiil most of the time. Like, I'll help with trials and dungeons and stuff if people need help. Because that's what I used to do for years, but I mainly PvP most of the time.
And then it brings out the ugly in me.
Oh, it brings out the ugly in everyone.
It's just not healthy, so I don't do it.
See, I like playing the campaign. That's what I do. That's like why I'm not in there right now.
Man, I love the campaign.
Yeah, I did do Cyrodiil, and I met a guy that it was actually a couple of people that I'd met. Really awesome people. They taught it. They were great leaders and coaches. When the team ran out, it was fun. Cyrodiil was fun. But then I got with just random. I was like, this is dull. It sucks. I'm just running around.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be straight up honest, if I didn't meet the Boone, if I didn't meet him, I'd probably still be fishing, thinking that it's gonna level me up or something.
There's a lot of good, helpful people in this. Do keep in mind there might be times people are just busy, so just don't give up. Just always ask, be friendly, ask, talk.
One thing
you'll eventually get your answers, and you'll eventually meet more and more people.
One thing I focus on is just me being stronger than the character I am, and I'm not gonna depend on like other people. You know what I mean?
You'll have to a degree.
Oh yeah, of course, because like I literally had to depend on him to teach me how to like fucking craft a sword. Oh my god, I'm about to die. No, don't do it. Ooh, I dodged it. Thank God. But yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I almost died. I didn't want that to happen. But I feel like I'm a quick learner, and if I have the right people to teach me the right way, I can benefit a guild. I can benefit a whole team, even though you guys are in the 2200s and I'm in the minus hundreds, you know? Let's go.
Yeah, you have the choice of doing it slow or power leveling, as you heard. Yeah. Once you get yourself kind of figure out what you want to do, and get your build straightened out, and figure out some of your gear to get going in.
Alright, I'm going to go to my character right now.
Level 160 range, then it'll all be a downhill slide from there. Because by the time you hit 160, you will have learned a lot. If you do like do some research, ask lots of questions once you've done some research.
And don't worry if you did something with your character that you want to change your mind about. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could redo the entire thing later at some point.
Yeah, I do have three.
Right now is a good time for you to do this stuff. You're not too. Yeah, if you were like pushing level 125, 150, and then you went, oh my god, I'm so fucked up, I'm so destroyed, I built this piece of garbage. Yeah, it's costly then, so that's why do it now before you hit 50. Make your decisions.
My dual wield is level 28 right now. But I feel like, what the fuck? Oh! No, never mind. Give me a second. Ardent Flame and Dual Wield are both level 28. I don't know what it...
That's the easy... That stuff's kind of irrelevant. I mean, it does matter once you know, and you've got to level that stuff, but it's your skill points, attributes, and your gear that matter. Oh, and if you do, take the advice to go look, and I'll type some of these sites' names just so you can jot them down. Ignore the very first set of gear they show you. They are going to show you end-game gear, and it's called Perfected. Ignore it. Don't even look at it. Just scroll down. Go to the second.
Yeah, a lot of times they'll have
set
alternate stuff too.
Because again, it'll be a long time before you're ready or even able to get that gear. So don't even look at it.
Yeah, I just got lucky with the Seducer outfit. My buddy gave it to me, and I'm golden. But
see, now I wore Seducer and Magnus, I think it was called, but that was on my healer. I'm trying to think what I did on my. You know what? Maybe my Arcanist I did do.
Hold on, let me look at my bank really quick because I think I
Seducer does work okay on a DPS build.
What the heck did
I did Seducer and Julianos.
Cags. I wore Cags when I was leveling my mag stuff. Just cause.
I hate leveling tunes, so I never remember any of that shit.
Oh, me too. I got to the point where I just did power. I would like power level up until 50 and then worry about like what I was gonna do, with the exception of, you know, the race and stuff like that. I was just like, forget it, I'll level up with whatever to get the skill lines going and then worry about it when I get to 50.
So that was the only, actually, when I very, very first started, I did research. I want to be this. And at the time, I want to be a DPS. I've always been prone to elves, so it was like, okay, he's dark elves. So then it was, oh, dragon knight. So I had already had that kind of figured out, but then when it came to, I didn't know about sites for gear. So I just, you know, went, and then it was like, oh shit, I fucked this dude up. You know? So then, yeah,
Shacklebreaker.
I went through the painful rebuilding him and all that shit. Oh, it was horrible. But
Shacklebreaker was one of the
I think I only did 2 tunes slow level style. Then after that, it was fuck this, power leveling. Because I power leveled every tune. Yeah, you wanted to duel.
She has it too.
Yeah, yeah.
So where's the there's no resin.
Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do here. No, I'll go like this. I'll go like this. Boom. Bye-bye. Let's go like that. No, I'm dead.
Oh my god, I'm actually burning you. I'm surprised.
Bone mold crafting ingredient for. Wow.
How do you have full health still? I don't understand that.
Because I'm a tank.
But like, you think I would like take some kind of health? Fuck, like how do you still have a full health bar? I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm just gonna like pretend like I know what I'm doing.
Even if we were equal levels, you were like a lot of PvPers purposely like duel with certain tanks, just so they can practice their fighting and rotation.
Oh,
I can't kill the tank, and they can't kill them.
I just realized that I made my L1.
All my abilities. But again, I don't have many. I have only one. I trust my healers to take care of it.
Yeah, I just realized that my this guy ended up full health again. I'm just gonna walk away from this battle.
He's back up to full health. My hand's fucking tired.
Literally, my thumb tired. That's crazy. It was a cool duel. You want to just hit me twice? Yeah, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, block. Nice try.
That's actually the most damage I can do to you.
This guy.
That was just wrong, beating up on a little guy.
No, it's good though. I wanted to test myself, you know?
But now Yeah, again, there's guys that build tanks for PvP. Oh yeah, they're hated. They're freaking hated because in the world of PvP, again, that's all they do is they stand around. They take a beating. That's all
Oh my
they
god.
do.
I hate those guys so much.
See, listen to Lindsay. I hate those guys.
Oh,
Right, because they're not actually fighting. They're just standing there.
Actually, I got a question. Is there any way a free-to-play player like me can get a companion?
I don't know, to be honest.
Probably not,
I
eh?
don't know I honestly don't know for sure when you get that stuff.
Yeah, all I can tell from like my notifications is pay to play, pay to play, pay to play. I gotta pay to get these guys, so no companion for me until probably never, if it's all pay to play. I don't know if companion is pay to play, but it seems like it.
I think you get them for free when you are
Level 50?
No, like if you have ESO Plus.
Yeah, that's pay to play.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you don't have to pay for each of them. You know, like when we've all got what, like 6 of them or something like that.
Yeah, okay, so ESO Plus gives you access to 6 of them.
Is that how many? I can't remember how many of them.
No, it makes sense because I see in my notifications that there's 6 of them, but it's all ESO Plus. I was just asking if there's like a quest I can do to like get like a dog or fucking something, because I got this dumbass retriever following me for nothing.
Oh, you'll get those more as just the more you play. Like there's some pets and stuff that you get for like completing certain things, or for events like the Jesters Festival's coming up next week, and I'm sure there's random stuff that they've got for that.
Okay, nice. So I just gotta pay attention to events.
I have almost
you get a
200
lot
of
of
those damn things and I don't use them.
Yeah.
But I'm just not big on pets. I'm a trial runner. Back in the day, and to this day still, I'm a host that's this way. Non-combat pets, put them away. Don't want to see them. They cause lag. They get in the way. They cover up people's view.
I do that for certain
That's me.
things too. That was my big rule with certain trials. It was don't you dare have a pet pet me.
Do you guys see what's following me?
You got sorks with all their damn birds, man. Fucking damn things.
I'm a sork and I don't even run those things. They drive me nuts.
Like who fights fucking like demons and shit with a golden retriever?
Exactly that too. Now if we want to get all dirty.
I am shocked with that fucker following me.
Hey, wait till next week with the Jesters Festival. How many people you see running around with wearing the Jester's outfit?
As long as it's not a cat, we're good.
But if you don't want your dog out, you can tell it to go away.
I know, I don't want to though. I'll get lonely, man. Like, you guys are my friends now.
I change mine like every couple weeks.
Don't make me do it.
Sorry about that.
And dungeons is a good way to level. Because you saw how much experience did you get?
Yeah, I leveled up from it. So, I like it.
You'll get less experience per random after you do the first one a day, but it's still a lot.
Wait, you're telling me if I do a dungeon right now,
It's a good way to learn your character.
if I do a dungeon right now,
I'm mixed about teaching people to power level, because when you power level, you really don't get to learn to play your character. You just level it.
yeah, but so if I do a dungeon right now and I get 30,000 XP, and then I do a dungeon right after that, I'm gonna get 20,000.
You can do it right now to see what was it before? Do you remember what it was the first
No,
time?
I'm just
like
using
100 and something the first time, isn't it?
This is purely an example. Like, if the dungeon we just did gave me 30,000 XP, for example, if I do it again, it's only going to give me 20,000?
Do you mean the dungeon itself or that daily random that we did?
I don't know the difference.
Daily random pays X amount of experience. If you do that again, like if we, like right now, queue us up for another random. It
Let's
will
do
be
it.
less points being given to you. But the dungeon's value itself, again, I don't know what the dungeon's value is. If it's worth 5,000 experience points, it'll be 5,000 experience points.
Okay, perfect. That answered my question. Perfect.
But that random, yes, its value drops.
Savage. That's crazy.
You get that high score once a day. Like just now when we were, the one for me was 101,000 experience for me. I think you said 21 or 23,000
Yeah,
is what you said.
21,000, yeah.
Yeah. Now if you queue us again, it'll probably be half that.
It's like, yeah, it said 33 for mine if I were
Oh,
to
is it
do this
2/3?
again.
Okay.
That's crazy. But I love it. That should just make you want to grind more. The higher level I am, the more experience I get, but the more I do it, the less experience I get. It's kind of crazy. What the fuck is that? Ooh, shadows.
Well, that's why you mix it up with everything else in the game. That's why really you should be focusing on that main quest line a lot. Number one, it's a lot of experience. Two, it might give you a few pieces of gear that have training trait on it that'll help you level. And it's also the skill points. You really want the skill points. That's what's going to help you make your build and your talent trees, your skill points.
Yeah, I think me being level 19, I have like 100 and something fucking shards collected. I'm a shard collector. I just run around collecting shards.
Well, and then collecting your shards too matters also. So.
Yeah, yeah.
But as you saw, these dungeons, if you've never been in them, every time you go to them the first time, you're going to get a skill point. So, and lots of experience and lots of wealth, because again, I'm sure you noticed you picked up a lot of shit in that dungeon, didn't you?
Fuck yeah.
And even your gold made a nice little jump. I mean, it's not, again, that's piddles in the game. I mean, don't take that, because yeah, gold gets to be very, very valuable to you later. So.
And for your champion bar, make sure
Again,
you
why I
have
teach people don't buy things a lot, don't grab things a lot when you're leveling, just take what's given to you and go.
Yeah. In the pizza doing champion bar, there's a thing for you get 1 second. Where's that? Yeah, you increase the amount of gold you find. Oh, that's treasure chest, never mind. Yep, yeah, never mind. Increase your gold gained by 2% per stage. It's called a yellow thing. It's like one of the first things in your champion bar. The crafting one. So if you get that level upgraded, you can make a little bit more gold. If you understand what I'm saying.
Huh. What? Is this location specified, or is this like anywhere?
What?
What you just told me. Like, is this like...
No, this is your champion points.
Champion points. Okay, so that's like everywhere in the world? Like everywhere in the world?
Yeah, it's, every time you level up, you get champion points.
Okay.
Another talent tree that you will build.
Yeah, no, I think I am collecting that already. Let me just quickly check to make sure. Character...
And it's called champion.
I thought you couldn't do those till you were level 50 when you began. 51.
Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, never mind. What level were you?
I'm 20. Just hit 20.
Yeah. Oh yeah, then never mind.
No, but that's good to know though. That's good to know though.
You might want to get yourself a pen and paper to jot these names down.
I'm very good at memorizing things, to be honest. So
these are some of the sites that they're good, reputable sites. My favorite is Zynode.
Zynode. Yeah, I heard you say that earlier.
That's my favorite of them.
See, so like,
Outcast HQ is a long old time one. Debatable, arguable. So too many people have bad opinions and good opinions about it. But it's still, go learn. Go read for what you want to become. That's why I said do your Google search based on, like I kind of gave it to you earlier.
Yeah. I am a big Google searcher, but honestly, you guys taught me more today than I learned within the last 3 days of Googling everything and trying to figure shit out. Like, if it wasn't for Boone...
Does anybody know off the top of their head the tank site? There's a site that's specifically for tank builds. I forgot the hell the name of it.
I really don't know anything about the builds and all that.
I think Minotaur. I might be spelling the name wrong, but it's similar. Minotaur is another highly liked, respected site. Now, why I personally like Zynode, I am the type of guy I don't like videos. I like to read. I learn and absorb much better by reading. But Zynode also does videos. And he's really good about, he doesn't just tell you, do this, do this, do this. If you want to look into his more extensive, detailed stuff in his videos, he tells you why and how to make it. It's what I've been told. Again, I've never personally looked at his videos, but great write-ups. Outcast HQ, I used to use him a lot. I used to like him a lot, but I got tired of people. Oh, he's trash. He's garbage. They're not even his builds. Well, at the bottom, it tells you that other people work for him. He is just the host of the website. Get over it. Fuck. You know?
Yeah, literally.
He's not a thief. He's just a host.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter who the fuck the host is, as long as that person's playing the game and tells you how the fuck to do it.
Are known and tested and trusted and favored, and they work. That's all that matters.
If it was up to me, man, I would go purely dual wield. I love my L1 attack where it's just like what that just hits you thousands.
That's where a Nightblade really uses dual wield weapons, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think I'm like half.
That's usually Nightblade DPS, and that is a tough build, especially 2 bars. They're some of the meanest, nastiest son of a bitches in this game, but it's the hardest builds to learn to be good at.
So I heard there's something to do with vampire and werewolf. What's up with that?
That's meant for PvP.
Okay,
sadly,
cool.
Once upon a time, vampire was good in both worlds, but they fucked things up, and now it's really only meant for PvP in my opinion.
I was told.
You see it in PvE, but it's meant for PvP.
I searched up, and from what I see, like werewolves are frowned upon. They're like looked at like the trash of all trash. That's what I saw.
Well, because they're hated, especially when they fight in groups, like in PvP, when 4 or 5 of them hook up, they're just bastards. And I think Lindsay might even, I hate them too.
Like what, you can't beat them? Or they're just...
It's just the stuff they do to you and the torrent, and yes, they tend to be unbeatable when they work as a pack.
Okay.
Because again, what do wolves do? They work as a pack.
Well, yeah, that's what a wolf is. Literally, wolves, like, in the name of a wolf.
But even some of the solo players on their werewolf builds, they're just, again, they're builds that are tried, true, and tested, and these guys are masters at doing it. Yeah,
and I saw vampires, have a bigger bar. Like, the bar for their skills, they're longer and more extensive. Yeah, I noticed that. So, like, should I pick vampire whenever I get the choice? I don't know when that happens, but...
Well, again, if you plan on being a PvE player, trials and dungeons, don't do it at all. PvP and PvE world should be kept separate. Doesn't mean you can't be both, but you need to have your build for PvP and your gear for PvP. For PvE, you need to have your gear and your build squared away and be what you're supposed to be.
Okay.
Again, that's me. I'm very... That's one of the few things I'm strict at. Now, you can be anything you want in this game. Depends on how far you want to get. We'll tell you if what you did is right or wrong.
Well, your description right there just gave me a perfect example. I don't want to be PvP. I just want to be a plain and simple PvE. But if my guild is in trouble, I want to be able to back them up. So I don't want to be useless to the point where I'm just PvE.
Again, Lindsay says she plays a lot of PvE. We have a lot of fact, our queen, Magic, she is a PvPer to my knowledge and loves it. But there's a lot of people here in the guild that are. And yes, they will tell you the same thing. And some of them, in fact, one guy that we have, Lord Beezy, he's kind of learning to be in both worlds. And he has started to realize, oh yes, they're two different worlds. Do not blend them. You want to be very successful in PvP, you need to be PvP. You want to be successful in PvE, you need to be PvE. It's just that simple, it really is.
Okay, so it's as simple as but you either pick one or...
Just, you know, you might get hey, I want to be in high-end trial groups. And all of a sudden they want you to test and they want you to do this, and you're blend up, screwed up, half PvP, half PvE guy, he ain't going to cut it. They're going to tell you you're not on the team.
Yeah.
Again, there's what do you want to do and become. So you got to make those choices as you play.
Okay, so I just gotta play according to. Okay.
What you want, and again, that's why I said when you go do some reading and research on what you think you want to be. Are you saying tank? Look up tank. If you decide, hey, I want to be a Dragon Knight DPS, just change your search in Google for that, then go to one of these sites. Because otherwise, if you just go to these guys' sites, oh my God, they're huge. It'll take you days to learn to navigate them. That's why use your search bar, get you zeroed in on what you want to look for.
Man.
You know, if you decide I want to be a Nightblade, go be a Nightblade. Because again, from the say you like dual wield, you like that being quick and whirly, and that's a Nightblade.
Savage. I just like dual wield because, you know, like, I don't like my left hand being useless. I don't like my right hand being useless. I like both hands being strong.
Even with, you said, again, I'm not telling you go this route, but you saw me with sword and board. On both my bars, I have a sword and a board. It's switched back and forth. It's two different sets, but it's still the same weapon type.
Dude, I hit you like
using both fingers. I am constantly switching back and forth between bars. My hands get quite fatigued.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it is a different fight style. I'm not killing. I'm protecting, blocking, and defending.
You literally stood there while I hit you like 90 times. So like...
And all I was doing was throwing up my defenses for the most part.
I bet.
Until the end, you saw. Then it was bashing and chaining.
Yeah, I gave up, walked away, and you finished me. I saw. What I want to see is that not happen again. And I want to benefit you guys instead of me. But I don't...
Play for you at first. Play for you at first. Seriously,
yeah.
Play for you.
I play for me until level 50. After level 50, it's for you guys.
And then, yeah, you want to have that interest in both, you know, then look up some PvP builds as well.
That's my second class, which is nice. Like, I can push my left hand on my left directional pad, it switches to my bow. I shoot the motherfuckers like 3-4 times until they get close, and then I switch to my dual wield and finish them off. That's probably the worst idea ever, but... Well, I do have to say, I appreciate all the damn help.
You're quite welcome. I'm sure I overwhelmed you. You'll forget half of it.
Oh no, I am not the type of guy to forget
and
nothing.
Even though none of it was directed by, again, I am not one that's big on telling you got to get this gear set, you got to build yourself this way. I don't believe in it, and plus I'm not good enough to do that. I'm not that level of it. There are certain guys, they know every piece of gear up and down, back and forth, and what you should be wearing. But if you don't go do some basic learning, you're gonna. What the hell did you just say, dude? You know, you'll pause.
I have the memory of like a sponge.
That's good. Then again, so yeah, you go on and do it and poking at a few different websites and making a choice. Yeah, you'll do great.
I feel like I'll benefit this guild, even if it's PvP or PvE. you know, I'll benefit you guys, and I appreciate everything you guys just did tonight.
All I ever ask is if it pays forward, hopefully.
It will.
Or that it develops players that want to do stuff that a lot of us vets have been still wanting to do, but we don't have the teams for it.
I know your name specifically because I was told at the beginning that you're not the type of guy that turns on your mic, and you turned on your mic to teach me, so I respect it.
I go back and forth. That's why I was picking on Boone about it. He's usually, because again, a lot of times people have fussed and complained to the officers about me. He types this weird stuff, and then it's also, because again, they've seen one side of the conversation. They're not hearing voice.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it's like, oh, okay, he's not just totally off his rocker. I mean, but they realize, oh, okay, there's actually a conversation going on.
Yeah, exactly.
That's partly why I do it too. It kind of fucks with, you know, it's a social environment.
Yeah.
Like being in a bar, you hear just one side of a conversation, you know?
No, I get it, 100%.
But I also sometimes cause echo, the way I have my stereo in my house and my TV set up, the mic I use. It sometimes causes echo to people. And it is the nice human being in me. I try not to irritate people more than I do already. It's like food chewing, and I can't stand that when people do that in an open mic. Fucking mute that damn thing.
Yeah.
My cousin, once in a while, you'll even hear this joke, my pet elephant. It's my cousin. He suffers from allergies, and when he blows his nose, it does. It sounds like a mad goose or an elephant in the background. So you'll hear the joke, Babar's awake. Hi, Babar. Once in a while, you'll hear the guilty, hi, Babar.
Hi, Babar.
But welcome to ESO. Welcome to the Goons.
I appreciate the invite, and I appreciate all the help you guys just did for me tonight, man.
When you talk to Crazed, you're going to meet somebody named Crazed Delusion. Ask her about her closet and her, what's the name of the food company that delivers food? She's somebody she's crazy, she's nutty.
Well, I love it. I don't know the delivery company, but
DoorDash,
I'm going to find out.
DoorDash guy, it's in her closet.
I'm dead. As long as they came out, I'll ask. I'm kidding.
She's funny, crazy. She's a personality in the guild.
Well, I'm excited.
They refer to me as a mascot sometimes.
I'm excited to meet you all and fucking learn about all of you, man.
We have quite a variety in this guild. Goons
Well,
is a great guild.
I love it. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Same here. I'm calling it a night. There's no good trials to get in.
Have yourselves a good night. Yeah, good meeting you too, man. Have a good night.